Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You are joining us. We have just started the hurdles, and we've had a young man going over, and we're getting a member of staff just to check on him. Apologies for the delay on starting today. We've had a significant amount of traffic trouble out the front due to the train strike. But a lot of people are here. It's a sunny day here at Withdean Stadium, and we're all really excited. You've got me, Mr. Granville, doing some announcements, and you've got...
Hello, it's Miss Pattenden as well. So Mr. Granville, Miss Pattenden on the commentary. So we'll try and keep it light and entertaining and try and keep up with what's on our screen. Looks like we've got Iris Merritt about to throw her javelin there. Looking ready. With a few tips from Mr. Williams. Oh, well done, Iris.
And we've got the Year 5 hurdles here. And we've got Lara Miller in front. Congratulations, Lara. Wonderful. And Vivi coming out of the back. Well done there. If you've just joined us, we are starting a little bit late due to traffic problems, but thank you very much for tuning in. We're going to be doing a live feed of all the events today, and you've got me commentating, and we've got a couple of teachers holding some flat whites there, preparing for the day. Looks like we've got some high jump just starting over the edge of the tent now. And looks like we're heading back to the Javelin. And we're handing very sharp sticks to some young children here, which seems quite interesting. But it's always good to let them get involved here and make sure everyone's behind the line for safety. Safety is paramount when we're using the Javelin, I believe.
Here's Dylan Terry up with his Javelin. Oh, turn it around the right way, Dylan. Good technique. Oh, very good, Dylan. And who's that? I think that was just a Zinnia long jump we saw there. Was that Zinnia, Wilson Hodges?
That was Zinnia. Amazing when someone throws a javelin and they turn into a human being and land in some sand there from that one cut to the next. Quite impressive. He's having another go with the javelin. Some of these guys, is this potentially their first time using a javelin, Miss Pattenden?
Yeah, I think it might be. I think they might have had a couple of sessions in their games lessons practicing. Yeah, exciting using some of this athletic equipment for them. Wow, that was a great throw, Dylan. Well done.
High jump and shot put. You need to go do shot put over there. Go behind me. No, I have to stand. 5 high, 10. Right, 75 feet running.
And it looks like we're getting ready. We're on the high jump at the moment, but on the track we have got what looks to be a Year 5 mixed running race about to kick off, Miss Pattenden, and they're all getting ready. Very exciting.
A little bit of a false start there. All looking keen. Oh, good start from Ethan Davis. Vivi Peel up front, I think.
Amazing. Very fast. Now I'm looking at this and wondering how many times they're going to be going around the track, Miss Pattenden. I think is this going to be an 800?
Not 100% sure on this one. Which one?
Well, let's just see how many times they go around and when they win, who wins.
A few placing themselves at the back.
It is a long way for these guys. And we've still got some more long jump there.
Oh, William Holmes has been pacing himself, starting to take the lead now. What else have we got there?
We got the music starting as well. It's obviously a party down here at Wooddean Stadium.
Yeah, William Holmes up front in the track race that's going on at the moment.
And then Vivi following up, and then Ethan, I can see, doing really well.
Davids. So Davids are doing well here in the yellow. So we've got William. Question is, are they going around again? I think they are. I think they've got one more lap.
Goodness me, I don't think I could even go around once.
Vivi doing well. William Knapp and Ethan. Who have we got there?
Lots
Beatrice,
of support.
keep going, Beatrice.
And even though it's quite early, it is quite warm here. So these people's doing really, really well. Some more long jump going on here,
I
which
think
is
that was
brilliant.
James Kroll just then doing a good jump.
Let's have a look. We've got a bit of glare on the screen.
Oh, Bethany. Well done. Oh, stuck.
Excellent work, Bethany.
Back on the track event here. So we've got William Holmes up front doing a brilliant job for Davids. And I think he's still being followed by Vivi Peel, is that? In third there.
Is this William Knapp coming up on the inside?
Oh, William Knapp, well done. Oh, there's Tino on the long jump.
Nice work, Tino. And William Knapp
Right, William.
looks like he's firmly in second at the moment.
Oh, is that Auden in third? Oh, yeah, Auden.
Auden boy in third.
And Vivi, good work, William Knapp. Auden, well done.
That's nice.
Vivi.
A win for Davids and then other houses consecutively. Then we've got Ethan, we've got Finley coming in.
Very good running.
And I believe this is, I can't quite see it, I think it's Erin Shields at the back here. Congratulations.
Just recording places and which houses we've got. So a win for Davids there from William. It's a great run. And William Knapp or George's in second. Here are our year fours. Luca Sassi looking ready for his long jump.
Now, what house is Lucas Sassi? Because he's not
Yeah.
representing. Is he anonymous today?
Oh, here goes Halima. Good run. Good effort, Halima.
Amazing jump.
Back on the track, who have we got here?
Certainly gearing up for another race.
I think this looks like another year 5 track event they're getting ready for. Oh, who was that? It was Hayden on the high jump.
Hayden on the high jump, yes. So many events happening consecutively. It's hard to keep track of them, but it is a
crash.
lot of excitement going on here.
Luca. Wow, that was a great jump from Luca.
Huge jump.
Here are year 5s back on the track. Oh, Leo Poppleton. What a run. Oh, very good. Is that going to be joint second? Parker and Noah, well done there. Mark in fourth. Leo Poppleton won that one for Patrick's. Joint second there, and Mark.
I think we've got a photo finish. We've got an iPad set up on the end there, so we can actually check
do.
that. Yes.
We actually do have a photo.
We've got all the gear and no idea today.
Yeah. Right, who's on the track here? Hard to see where we are actually. Is this? Oh yeah, year 5. I can see Jude.
This looks like we're doing another 100 metres here,
Yeah.
Miss Battenden.
I can. Who have we got there? Jude. Is that Elan? Colton, I think. And is that? Who's that on the end?
Can't see, it's too far. Let's wait for them to get closer.
Is it Edward Tarrant or Seb?
It is Edward on the end.
no, I think it's Seb Symes.
Oh, it's-
Oh,
it's-
wow, what a run from Seb.
Oh, that is Seb. His head's down. I can't see
Oh,
him.
fantastic running.
Incredible.
Seb, well done. First place for Patrick's there. It was a great 100 metres.
And then I think we had Anson and then Colton and then Jude. So we're just getting them all placed there. Wonderful work there. That was a really great race. Here's another one here, Miss Pattenden. As they get closer, we can identify who they are. Goodness me, incredibly fast there for David.
Oh, Betsy Toyne.
Betsy is very fast. Then we've got Anna, then we've got Auden, and Winnie at the back there. Incredible.
Wow, that was very fast. Betsy
Very
Toyne,
fast
first
there.
place. Well
And
done.
so supportive at the end. High fives all round. Really lovely to see that.
On your screens, we're seeing a bit of shot put now. We've got Alfie. Brilliant. We got Al. That was impressive.
Very
That was
impressive.
very good. Hayden on the high jump. And a bit of a roll around.
Funny when you set up a camera on a high jump and then someone puts a tent in the way, isn't it? Must be frustrating for our wonderful film crew here today. However, we can just about see it and it looks beautiful. And look, we are about to go again on another 100 meters.
Oh, Dino back on the.
Tina's
on
done
the
a
jump.
lot of jumps today.
That's a lot of face planting there as well. James. Oh, back in the track.
We've got Helen up front, I believe. That's Leah at the back.
Oh, Jessica Fowler.
Amazing, Jessica. Well done. Brilliant. It really is race after race. And who we've got coming up here?
5.
And we've got Ethan, I can see Jim at the front there, Victor. Is that Leo, I believe? Hard to see from such a distance. When they get closer, we will know. And Marlon joining them, yes.
Oh. Yeah. David.
If you're just joining us on the live feed, welcome. We are here live at Wooddean Stadium with Brighton College Prep School. And hopefully you're on here watching your children doing some wonderful, and that's a year 5 race. Can't believe it. Incredible. Great speeds. And now it looks like we're heading back over to the shot put.
Okay, we have a few records to tell you about right away early this morning. We've got some couple of new events, 70-metre boys hurdles and girls hurdles for year 5. We've got some new records there for new events. We've got Max Carter for the boys to set a new record of 14.994.
Back on the track.
Lara set a new
My
record
boys
for
will be
girls,
here.
15.66.
We've got Marlon up front there. Okay, and we've got another race here. Looks like 100 meters. We have got year 5, and this looks like Betsy Toyne again, coming very quickly.
Oh, yeah, that's Betsy Toyne. Is that Ruby Partridge, Emily, Hannah? Brilliant running.
Very fast.
Second win for Betsy there. Really fast running.
And high fives all round, which is always so nice to see again.
I think Betsy Toyne is such a great example of someone who does teamwork really well. I think to see Betsy giving people high fives and checking everyone's okay at the end, even when she's won, credit to her.
She's an all-round. She's an all-rounder as well. I have to say she's very strong in the drama department too. So if she's not on the track, she's on stage. Now looks like we're heading back to the high jump for a little bit.
There's Joshua. Oh.
A full start there.
And we're back on the track with year 5 girls. Who have we got here? Elizabeth. Oh, Elizabeth's doing really well. Jessica Fowler again. Hannah Chowdhury, Molly
And
Garrity.
Molly Garrity at the back. Go on, Elizabeth. Wonderful work there.
Oh, back on the high jump. Here's Chris Ojo. Oh, that was a good jump. Good technique with his scissor jump. Is that what you call it?
Yeah, I think it's a scissor. It's either
high
a
jump in a
scissor
while.
or a Frosby flop. And I believe, this is calling back my old sports day times, I believe that the bar stayed on there for that one.
Whoa. Oh, wow.
That
That was a good one from
brilliant.
Sachin. Pleased with you.
He looks pleased with himself.
Yeah, another Bethany Kroll jump. Good.
Lots of jumps for Bethany today.
Yeah.
Seems to be jumping all day.
Right, they're setting up. Does it look like they're setting up for a relay?
It
Definitely.
does. Something's happening over there in the distance. They're getting ready for something.
There's Tino on the long jump. He's done quite a few jumps as well. Oh, that was... Oh! That was like falling forward.
Lovely to see them improving throughout the day as well.
Yeah, that was
isn't it?
actually an improvement on his other jumps. That was... Who have we got there? April. Good effort. While year 4's waiting for their long jump, got Gia, Isabel and James. Oh, Eliza. Very good. She cleared that. Eliza Hindle. Here's another jump for Gia. Oh, very good.
Oh, looks like we're going to... Is it cricket ball throwing now or rounders ball?
Fiona, I think that was.
Looked like Fiona to me. Nice distance.
That was a really good throw. Yeah, she got snuggle throw.
I think I should get out there with my lawnmower, Miss Pattendon. It looks like it could do with a little cut.
Back on, Mr. Granville.
Hard to find the ball. The thicket of grass.
Oh, this is looking quite long, isn't it?
If it was measured on height, that would be probably the highest throw.
There's James DeVecchi. Good effort. What's that? About a metre and a half?
Oh, I think it looks like it may have been a foul. Oh, here we go. We're getting ready for that race we were talking about. Looks like it could be a relay, because yes, it will be, because there's those waiting behind. And we had the pistol for the start. They're a very long way away at the moment, Miss Pattendon. I can't see who's at the front there, can you?
They are. Sorry, our commentary isn't always as informative as you might hope. We're looking at the children on the screen and quite small at the moment. Right, we can see
that's
Ethan Tate's
Ethan.
up front,
Yes.
can't we? Who else? Got Henry. Carter, I think maybe Jim.
That looks like Jim, yes.
Yeah, again,
So-
brilliant running from Ethan Tate's.
Incredible running. Each house represented here, of course, and they're going to go around and pass on to the next. No, they're not. They're finished.
Right, so
So it wasn't a relay. They were just
Sorry,
they're
everybody,
very
that wasn't
organised
relay,
for the
they
next
just,
race.
got their teammates lined up behind them, ready for the next race.
Another win for Ethan. If you're just joining us, welcome. We're down with Dean Stadium. We've got Brighton College Prep School doing our wonderful sports day. It's lovely and sunny down here, and we've got lots of children competing, lots of events all consecutively. And I'm here with Miss Pattenden, and we are watching the screen, the same as you, and determining who is who from a very great distance. And as they come closer, we've got Leo in the front there, I think.
Yeah.
Lots of support here. Lots of support. It's wonderful to see. And as you can tell by the cheers, we've got Owen coming in second place. And a clear win there for Leo. Absolutely wonderful. Brilliant work. And David's in second, and Owen in the end came fourth place. But absolutely wonderful race from all of them. Getting quite hot here, so they need to make sure they're keeping hydrated and well rested between their events. Absolutely huge. I think that's the longest one I've seen so far.
Our girls 200 metre race year 5 is now underway.
Okay, we've got, it looks like Betsy in front again, very, very fast. Anna at the back and someone wearing a hat second. It was Lara Miller and Amelie. Absolutely lovely, lovely support there from Betsy again. Really nice to see. Great race.
Here are year 5 girls. Winnie up front.
Yes.
And Mimi. Oh, Fiala.
And Erin Chills at the back again, doing really well. Is Winnie still in the lead? I can't stop. I think Mimi's in the front now at the moment.
Mimi's definitely taken the lead, followed by Winnie and Fiala.
And is Mimi David's house? I'm not sure because she's not
Yes,
wearing
she
a
is.
bib.
Yes,
Brilliant.
she is usually the best dressed on house day.
Ah,
actually,
yes,
Mimi.
it's on her back. That's why we couldn't see it.
Yeah, she pulls out her yellow hat and outfit every year. Good running from our year 5 girls there.
And of course, once they finish their race, they go to sit down in the corresponding chairs so that we know who's who.
Another jump for Bethany.
She's jumping all day. Are we watching just a replay of the same jump here, Miss Pattenden?
She's definitely getting better each jump, so
further
no, I
and
don't
further.
think so.
You'd have thought she'd get more tired. There will be a peak when she probably gets tired.
Full of energy at the moment. Some good raking of our sand pit.
Is that Mr. Bell over there with the cricket ball throw?
And we've got Kyle and Alfie and Cecily looking like they're ready to throw something. Raghav joining. Jump from Isabel Gale there, well done. Oh, that was a good high jump. Who's that?
A great jump.
Oh, Rafi Habba. Great jump. As you say, that's annoying the tents in the way there, isn't it? A little bit of dancing from our year 4s. jumping from Georgia Chester there. Happy with herself. Was all waiting patiently with Miss Vanessa, ready to do the high jump. Another jump from Elodie Wilkie. From Elodie. Ooh, high jump's getting a little bit higher now. Beat April a little bit. Okay. Yeah, she's up. Jumping from Wilf. So we're back on the track with our year 5s. Seb Symes, who's doing well today, up front so far, followed by Hannah Ahmad. Hannah just looking over her shoulder at the other Hannah. Hannah Chowdhury close behind.
So I've just been handed some pieces of paper with some records for today. So for the 70-meter hurdles for Andrew's house, we've had Max Carter with a school record, which is absolutely wonderful. Time of 14.94. And what we're looking at here, William Holmes with 3 minutes and 6. That's an equal to a school record, which is brilliant. And the final one, year 5, 100 meter boys. We've had Ethan Tates again with another record, brilliant, with 14 seconds, .75.
Back on the track here, we've got Hannah up front. I'm presuming they're going around for a second time, followed by Seb. Hannah Chowdhury, Nathan, Henry Davis, William Knapp and Ruby Partridge.
And Vivian third here, who's done a few races today. She must be really tired.
William Knapp did well in his other race. He slowed it down a little bit, but I think knowing William, he'll be pacing himself here. He'll be ready for the final sprint, I think.
Yes, he clinched it before, didn't he? He just came round the corner and just suddenly turned it on, switched the nitro.
Henry Davis is usually a dark horse in these kind of races as well. He usually has a sprint finish.
And we've got Hannah there, still going by the looks of things. And we've got Seb Symes second at the moment. Ed there doing the long jump by the looks of things for Georges. We'll be able to tell towards the end when they start speeding up. Hannah getting some support there from her fellow housemates, telling her not to look back, just to head straight forward. I suppose it's a good message for the day. Seb just taking her on the outside there towards the end, but she should be very pleased with her work. They're absolutely delighted. One lap to go, I just heard. This is a very long race. Very impressive. First place.
I just went and grabbed a coffee and I'm amazed we're still on the same race. They're looking like they're tiring a little bit, but still going. So, who have we got up front? Mr. Granville. What order have we got? They're all a bit spread out now, aren't they?
We've got William Knapp up front here. We've got Hannah. We did have Seb, but I'm not sure where Seb has got to.
We thought William Knapp might do that. We've seen him before, haven't we?
Amazing. And we've got our professional photographer on the finish line there, taking some great action shots.
Brilliant. William Knapp, Hannah. Sprint finish.
Brilliant.
Always saves a bit till the end.
And everyone's so supportive of each other at the end. They all look absolutely exhausted, but well deserved. And like we said, William Knapp.
Bit there.
Here we go. Go on, Eliza. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Nice and safe. Throwing it forwards.
Bit of a wild throw there from Eliza, but as you say, Mr. Granville, as long as it's going forward and not towards any of our waiting contenders, then it's always helpful. There's Louis Evans in the long jump.
Now, he's a tall young man, isn't he? He looks like he'd be built for a good long jump.
Finley Monks. Oh, good serious run up.
Brilliant. Look at that.
He's done that before, hasn't he? We've got our year fives up in the long jump now. Felix Bracey?
Looks like Felix Bracey and Eliza back on the javelin.
Some tips from Mr. Williams. Better. That was
Much better.
A bit less of a wild throw.
Less of a windmill throw. I'm going to just I don't want a windmill. We want it to be more of a dart.
Sachin's been doing really well on the high jump there. He just narrowly missed that one. That's gone up a bit now. He did a really, really great jump earlier.
As I remember with high jump, it used to be an elimination, so you keep jumping until the last person is left jumping with the great height. So it looks like he's still going.
Definitely looks like we've got about 5 year fours left on the high jump actually. So I think you might be right. Maybe they just keep jumping, gets higher and higher, and they keep getting knocked out. It's pretty high at the moment actually. Got Rosa Neville up next.
Nearly as high as some of their actual height. Oh, Rosa, nearly.
So it looks like we're getting set up on the track. Well, I was going to say year fives, but actually I think they're wandering over, getting ready for their field events now. I think the year fours were a little morning. So the year fours are a little bit later starting, so they're just finishing off their field events. I think year five have probably now finished their track event, so they then have a switch, and we'll then see some of our year fours on the track in front of us.
Lots of excitement in the air in general. Really nice for all of these pupils to come down and compete in a real space where some of the professionals compete. To be on the track and using the professional equipment is really, really nice for them. Gives them a really good start in their athletics careers. And we've got Anna here doing the long jump, doing really, really well. So it looks like we're on year 5 long jump at the moment. And Elan, excellent work, Elan.
Who have we got there? We've got Sachin and Kyle, JJ and Jonathan. Wow, that's incredibly fast. Oh, is it going to be Sachin and Kyle? Photo finish. Oh, I think that was just Sachin Sunny there. Kyle second, Jonathan third, and JJ fourth, I think.
Very impressive. We've just had some data through with some records that have been set today, some school records. So for the 200-meter Year 5 boys event for St. Patrick's, Leo Poppleton has set a record of 33 seconds, 33.25 seconds when he came in first place. And we've also had a record, this is no surprise, from Betsy Toyne for St. David's, and 33 seconds, 0.91. And that's for the 200 meters Year 5 girls and 200 meters Year 5 boys. Very impressive.
Yeah, it's not a surprise. I think those two races were really good to watch. Leo stormed on ahead in that race. Leo Poppleton and Betsy Toyne did really well as well there. So back with our Year 4s. We've got Owen, Woody, Rafi and Marlowe. Oh, it's going to be close between Owen and Woody. Oh, good running, Woody. I think maybe Marlowe just got it there. Maybe joint third place for Marlowe and Rafi Haber.
Very impressed with Owen's running there. Absolutely
really good.
Went
Bit of a
for it.
height difference as well.
Incredible.
Really well to keep up with
Seeing
Woody.
a little replay there. Look at the last minute.
Oh, that's good.
Look at that. We've got all the gear today.
I think from our angle it looked like Marlowe might have just had it, but I think pretty close between Marlowe and Rafi there.
The judges seem to be talking about it.
There are Year 4 girls lining up ready. So I think in the next one we've got April, Eliza, Siwan and Zinnia. This is going to be a good one. One from each house.
Well, we know Zinnia's fast from earlier, but
She
it looks
is.
like Eliza's also very fast.
I think Zinnia's got this. She's got her spikes on. Yeah, Zinnia. I think maybe Eliza's second there. Siwan and April. Really good running from Zinnia Wilson-Hodges.
I think you have to watch from
Well, it's certainly faster than I could run, I can tell you now. That was very impressive.
Oh, another slow motion replay.
I think it's C1 who came second there.
I don't know, from my angle here, I think it was Eliza just got there.
Where did they sit in the seats? Did you say?
Yeah,
I think they were
Eliza's
already
sat
up.
second, so I
Eliza's
think they-
second.
Yeah, I think they saw her. More of our Year 5s. We've got Isabel Gale, Dottie, Cecily, Ezzy. In the end. Oh, Lizzie Fletcher.
Is he up front?
Oh, yeah. Ezzy's a quick one. Look at those little legs go. Oh, wow. That was great running from Esme Blue. Elodie second, Dottie, Cecily, Isabel. Oh, Ezzy's fast, isn't she?
Very fast.
Fantastic run there in our Year 4, going for 75 metres. Next up on the track, across the way, you'll see our 200 metres boys and girls being brought in set up over at the gates. And that is far
Elizabeth Weatherburn on her shot put, just perfecting her technique there. Over there with Mr. Bates and Mr. Herbert, I think, on the shot put with the Year 5s now.
And Finley on the long jump again. He's been jumping for a while now, seems to be doing really well. Felix Bracey up next. And I can see Betsy is getting ready to go. I wonder if she's as good at long jump as she is at running. We'll be able to have a look in a minute.
She is. I just saw one of Betsy Toyne's jumps. Definitely just as good at jumping as she is running. That's a good one from Felix. Here are Year 4s lining up. Now, we mistakenly thought it was a relay when there was a load of them over there, didn't we? So I don't think this will be a relay.
They're just lining up, getting ready for the next
I
race.
think maybe they saved the relays to the end.
Very efficient today, aren't we? Sort of catching up for lost time. Here's Betsy Toyne. Goodness me.
That was a really good jump. It's nice seeing the progress from what they're doing in Year 4 into Year 5. Just jumping that little bit further. High jump bar definitely looks a little bit higher.
And we can't tell from here, but the shot put definitely gets a bit heavier, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure what sort of weight it is, but I mean, shot put's always a bit of a tricky one, isn't it? 'Cause you can't sort of throw it, you just have to sort of push it.
And I heard the starter pistol on this race. We've got, is that Chris Ojo in front there?
Yeah.
Very fast.
Being followed pretty closely by Dylan. Who's that in the cap? I think it's Fergus. Fergus and Freddie Kennedy. Oh, great running from Chris Ojo. Chris, followed by Dylan Terry, Fergus Peel, Freddie Kennedy. George's win. Great running. Fergus Peel, our new addition in year 4 this term, embraced all sorts of things this term and definitely is embracing sports day and all the athletics that he's been doing over the last few weeks.
And we're over to Amelie on the long jump. Very good. Excellent work there. Now, some of these children have got, a long day ahead of them, because I know Amelie is involved in the dance show later tonight. So she's got day of competing and then an evening of dancing.
Yeah, we've got a busy couple of days. I might just take this opportunity just to remind parents that if your children are involved in the dance show this evening, and they'll have been involved in the rehearsal last night, so maybe a bit sleepy this morning, parents are able to collect children at the end of sports day morning, roughly around 11:30, before we head back to school for lunch. If you're wanting to collect your children from Withdean at around 11:30, you're very welcome to. Please just make sure one of the members of staff is aware and that they get signed out when you collect them. Of course, if you're not planning on collecting your child at the end of the sports day morning, then we'll take them back for lunch and an afternoon of fun activities. Obviously not all children are involved in the dance show, and some will be coming back with us who are involved in the dance show.
Who's going to collect me? That's the question. I would quite like to be collected at,
Sorry, Mr. Bramble,
after the morning. I'm told I'm on commentary for the afternoon as well, for the older pupils.
Got some Year 8 prefects joining you as well.
Oh, that'd be nice. Ethan Davis here on the long jump.
Whoop.
It's event after event. The pistol went, and they are on their way around. Is that
Yep.
Zinnia in front again?
Bethany, Eliza.
Hardly any time at all between events for these children. Zinnia only just finished the last race.
Who's that in 4th? Is that Split Emmy?
I want Bethany to win.
That's who it is. Oh no, Sasha.
It's Sasha, yes.
Some great running from Zinnia. She's got her spike shoes ready for today's events.
Does these give her an unfair advantage, would you say, these spike shoes? Is there an adjudicator to check the shoes?
No, I think it's just a given that if you're an athlete in training, you might have your own spikes.
Amazing.
Obviously, a keen runner who has her own pair.
That's nice. Good for her. I need some spikes in my life.
You do any running, Mr. Granville?
Not a huge amount of running.
Would that be the best investment then?
Well, one could wear some spikes on stage to give some grip during a performance. Oh, Elizabeth just throwing a javelin and finding it quite funny that it nearly bounced back at her at that moment.
Oh, let's get an interview with the girls. Eliza, Zinnia, Bethany. And where's Sasha? Sasha was just in your race. Where's Sasha gone? Okay, we've got Zinnia Wilson-Hodges, the winner of the race just then. What was that? How many metres was that you were just
It was 200 metres.
That on? Yeah. That was 200, so you were just the winner. And Zinnia, how is your day going so far?
Good, thank you.
Yeah. So this is on YouTube. This is streaming to parents who aren't able to be here with us. And which event has been your favourite so far? So we've seen you in quite a few.
I can't choose.
You can't choose. You did some long jump.
Yes.
Sandy feet?
Not really.
No. And you've did a few running races.
Yes.
You've done really well in. You won your 100 metre, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And did you do a bit of high jump?
No.
You haven't done your high jump, so you've done your long jump. Did you do discus or shot put today?
No. I did long jump.
Yeah.
200 and 75.
Oh, brilliant. You've done really, really well. If there was anybody feeling a little bit nervous today, what advice would you give them?
Just have fun.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Don't look at it. Don't look to the side. Just look ahead.
Yeah. A good tip. Are you seeing some good teamwork in action from our Year 4s and 5s today?
Yes.
Yeah, good. Right, have you got a bit of time for a rest now before your next event?
Yes, hopefully.
Do you know what your next event is?
100 relay.
You're on the relay. Okay. We'll go and have a bit of a sit down and a drink. And good luck in your relay. We'll be watching from up here.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Bye, Zinnia.
Thank you. Excellent work.
We just had another Year 4 girls race just while I was chatting with Zinnia Olsen-Hodges. So we had Halima first place for Davids, and followed by Fiona, Layla and Iris. See, there's Anna doing some long jump. So we're switching between the Year 5s who are on their field events and our Year 4s who are on their track events. Give me another jump for Amelie Adele. Looking ready. And Amelie. Quite a cautious approach. And a splat. Good effort, Amelie. I did like long jump when I was at school, but I hate that sandy feeling when you've got sun cream on as well, right?
Yes.
Did you ever do any long jump at school, Mr. Granville? When you went on the stage?
Not sure if I was involved in many of these sort of events while I was at school. But, you know, for the listeners at home, I was at this school. I went to the college, went to Brighton College.
Remember your sports days at the college?
I remember, I think I was probably doing this job, actually.
Not involved
Commentating.
in the events.
Not much has evolved since then. Still got me on the mic. Apologies if you're listening and you're fed up of us. But we are here all day to talk you through all these events, and we've got lots of children here doing lots of competing consecutively throughout this wonderful arena.
I think it's a really lovely atmosphere. I think, you know, you've obviously got children that are really into their athletics and their sport, and the ones who are sort of winning races and throwing the furthest distances. But I think actually it's so lovely to see the children that maybe, you know, they're not so into the sport or not feeling so confident today, but they're still just getting stuck in and giving it a go. As we said earlier, it's so lovely watching them from up in the stands where we are, just seeing lots of high fives and words of encouragement and hugs to each other. It's a really good atmosphere among the children, which is great to see.
We've got the pistol going off there. We've got Chris Ojo going very fast in front there.
I think that's Fergus Peel again. He's
Fergus
doing brilliantly
Peel.
today.
A missed jump there for Ethan, by the looks of things.
He's done loads of jumps today. Yeah, these are our Year 4 boys.
Oh.
Oh, they're all...
We've got Khalid up front. No, we've got
Yeah,
Fergus and Khalid.
we've got Khalid, Fergus. Fergus doing some really impressive running to press front today. Oh, Milo for the first time. I don't think I've seen Milo yet today. Khalid and Fergus, Sachin, Chris.
All about pacing yourself.
Milo.
I think the bell means one more lap.
Mishka. Miles, Dom. Keep going, Chris.
Keep going, Chris. He gave. He's more of a sprinter, I think, Chris, because he went really fast, really
He's
early on.
Struggling a bit with the longer distance.
I think it's about pacing oneself, isn't it? So if you are watching, welcome. We've had over 250 people tuning in at some point today and watching. If you can, if you can't make it down here live, then please stick us on in your office or wherever you are at home and watch. We've got Khalidale coming in. Absolutely incredible work there in first place. Who's coming up in second here?
That was a great one. Is that twice round? I think
Twice
that's twice round the track. Sachin. Oh, looking hot and sweaty.
And Fergus Beale, here we go, doing really well in third place.
Miles sprinting to the finish line. Dominic did a good job there. Milo, well done. That's a long way for little legs, twice round.
Is a long way, and I can see that Chris is very tired and probably not going to make it. He's with Miss Withercombe, so he's being looked after, but I can see he's very tired, probably not going to make it over the line for this one.
No.
As we said, he's done a lot of sprinting. Good thumbs up there from Milo. He's done really well at the end there. Excellent work. Be good to get some more interviews going and have a chat with a few more of them as they come up.
Yeah, it would. Let's see if we can grab any of these boys as they come up.
And Amelie here doing another long jump, doing really well. Oh, who was that on the high jump? Just saw them disappearing off. Is that Auden Boy? Yes. Again, all-round sporty and very good at drama. Ticks all the boxes. And we're joined here for an interview from Milo Bayliss. Milo, how's it going today? Are you enjoying yourself?
I really liked it. It was really fun.
And what was that distance you just ran there? It was a long way.
600 metres.
600 metres, absolutely incredible. And you're representing your house, St Andrews, today.
Yep.
And have you done any other events?
Yeah, I've done cricket ball throwing.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Else.
And you're enjoying yourself today? Having a good time?
Yeah, it's really fun.
Is it really nice competing with your friends? Is there a really fun, friendly atmosphere?
Yeah, well, technically I was with my friend Mishka and Andrews. So we were going together. So at one point I let him pass me so he could go forwards.
Wow, that is amazing. That is really good sportsmanship. Okay, brilliant stuff. And have you got any events coming up? Are we holding you back?
I think, no, I don't think I got anything else.
Some bits and pieces coming up here. Absolutely amazing. And if you could give any words of advice to any of your, fellow housemates that are going to be competing today, what would you want to say to them?
Don't look to the side. Always look forwards.
Always look forward. That is brilliant. I love that advice. Thank you very much, Milo. Have a good day, and I hope you get your breath back. Take care.
Thank you. Bye.
So we've got a race coming around here now. I don't think there's a bell, so I think they're about to finish.
Yeah,
There's C1 here coming in.
They've just done 2 laps. There's C1. That was a great running from C1.
She is miles
Oh, here
ahead
comes
there.
Ezzy.
Goodness me, she's
Wow.
coming up very quickly.
And Aida is Legs go. Alice Warren did well there. Dottie, Evie. Long way for
And a
little
couple
legs.
more at the back. Can't see them, but it is a long way for little legs. Very impressed for C1 there. Very impressed. That was a long way ahead.
Pretty exhausted. Here we got April and Georgia. Oh, Georgia just overtaking April. Oh, April's pushed on a bit more.
Not sure if you can hear it at home, but there's huge encouragement here. We've got the stands filled with people. I mean, just looking from here, from where we're sat or stood, I can see probably at least 150, if not 200 people in the stands, enjoying themselves. The smell of sun cream and flat white is in the air. And Georgia's got her mum down there. She's exhausted. Nice, isn't it, that they can have the mum, you know, can have a parent there just as they're exhausted towards the end. So she did really, really well. And she made it to the end, which is, I think, the most important thing, you know, getting through it is a lot of pressure for them.
Friends rallying around her, giving her some words of encouragement, I'm sure, knowing that lot. I think Miss Sparks is now setting them up for the relay. I think this might be the relay teams getting organised. Onto your 5 high jump.
I can hear they're announcing a record, so I'm going to get some facts and bring them to our viewers at home soon and find out what those records are going to be. But meanwhile, we're looking at the cricket ball.
Amy, you don't want to see her parents?
I'm just here with Georgia Chester. You've just done a brilliant job, Georgia, of that race. It's tough, isn't it?
Yeah.
That was twice round, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty exhausting. Do you know what? I think everyone watching the streaming and everyone in the stands here watching will just be so impressed that it was clearly tough, yeah? And you didn't give up. You showed really good resilience and you crossed that finishing line. A few people are feeling nervous today, and some people later, even in year 6, 7 and 8, might be worrying about especially the long distance running. Can you give them any advice? That was really tough for you, but you didn't give up. What could you say to them?
Probably to never sign up for that, and
Oh no, so you're regretting. Do you know how many meters that was?
600.
600, okay. That was a long way, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But you didn't give up. What kept you going?
I don't really know.
Just wanting it to be over.
Yeah.
You did really well there. And it was so nice to see your friends come and see you at the end. Were they giving you some words of encouragement, or what did they say to you?
They said I did really well.
You did. Mr. Granville and I are so impressed with what we're seeing, and especially when it looks like someone's finding it a little bit tough out there. It's pretty warm today, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you did a brilliant job. You should feel really proud of yourself.
It was so tiring. At the end, my legs felt really numb.
They turn to jelly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you've done really well. And I think, you know, if you see anybody else who has struggled with any races, you can give them a few words of advice and offer them some comfort if they look like they're struggling. Yeah? You've done really well. What's your next event?
I've just got a relay left.
There's a relay. Oh, God. Have you got a few minutes to go and sit down?
Yeah, I hope
Okay.
so.
Shall we say goodbye to you then?
Yeah.
And you can go get ready for your relay. Well done, Georgia Chester.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
If you are in the 4x1 meter vehicle with girls, please can you make your way over, particularly thinking of St David's, St George's, make sure that you're heading over there. Please, thank you.
So I've just had information in about another school record that's been set, and that's by Christopher Ojo. That's Chris, who we just saw in the last race, who went really, really fast at the beginning and then struggled towards the end. And I can see why, because he set a record on his previous event, which is the Year 4 boys 200 meters. And that's a school record at 32.75 seconds, which is absolutely incredible speed. So hard for them to go from one event to the next. I imagine they need a bit of time to settle between them. But he's doing absolutely fine. I've just chatted to him, and he's getting ready for the next.
I think as Georgia just said, she felt her legs turn to jelly at the end there, and I'm sure a few jelly legs are setting in now. Had quite a few doing various running races and then the field events, so I think bodies are starting to get a little bit tired.
I'm tired just watching them.
Some obviously had dance show dress rehearsals last night as well, so they've got a very busy couple of days. And then our Year 4 trip to Ardingly on Friday as well, so hopefully they'll have some energy for a bit of sailing and paddleboarding and stuff on Friday.
That's really exciting. I did not see the invitation for that, Miss Patten, and I do love a bit of sailing. It's a bit awkward, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I would like to have gone.
I know, I'm so sorry, you seem so busy with drama.
Well, you know, there's always time for a bit of sailing. Yeah.
There's never that much wind, unfortunately, at Ardingly, but enough to give a few beginners a go.
Well, we used to sail at Ardingly when I was at the college. I'm pleased to see that it still happens now. I've actually lost a watch in that reservoir, so it'd be nice to find it. Probably be worth a few bob now.
Yeah. Not very lucky with your accessories, are you? Your glasses got broke the other day.
I did, yes.
The playgrounds.
Yes, I had a ball to the face on the playground the other day, and my favourite pair of Ray-Ban sunglasses got smashed into my face, which was rather embarrassing, but it's about standing up and trying not to look embarrassed, I think, when these things happen. Holding a strong face and pretending it didn't hurt. Now, I think we've seen some discus, haven't we? I nearly said discuss, but we should discuss the discus.
Yes.
It's an unusual event, and I've never seen them practice it before, so it's great to see them competing with it.
Year 5 high jump definitely getting a bit higher than the Year 4 one now. That's pretty impressive if anyone can clear that, actually. I mean, that's...
Looks like...
It's pretty
is
high,
this
isn't it?
Auden or Win? I think it's Winnie going up on the high jump next.
We've got our relay, our Year 4 relay teams setting up.
Lara Miller on the long jump, and what a long jump that was.
Oh, did you see that? What was that?
That was
Emily Lewis.
a Frosby flop.
That was very good.
You will excuse me for being too technical, won't you, with the old Frosby flop? But yes, very, very impressive.
That was very impressive from Emily.
Getting ready for their relay race. I can see Tino going down.
Oh, let's get over then. Good. They've obviously by Year 5 perfected their high jump technique. A bit less of a dive and roll. They've actually got the technique when you sort of go over back first. Mr. Granville, what's the technical language for?
A Frosby flop.
Is it?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I was just thinking,
we should
actually.
have sorted up on our athletic
We should
lingo.
have done. We should have done.
Terribly sorry.
I was just thinking
Not
about how lovely it is to see all these pupils that I normally see in a drama setting doing something completely different. And, you know, I mean, Lara, for example, I teach her Lander, and she's absolutely brilliant at all these athletics. Really nice for me to see.
We've definitely got a good viewpoint from up here. You're right. It's so lovely to see them just taking part in things, teamwork, friendship, encouraging each other.
We could do with a monologue or two, maybe a bit of Shakespeare, just to make it slightly more drama-y.
I mean, crack on, Mr. Granville.
We are first runners and finish line ready to go, and we're just checking that all of our place judges are ready with their flags. Once we are happy they are ready, then the race will get underway.
Oh, Michael Humphrey's looking ready there. Solomon is the relay team about to set off. Freddie Davidson Walsh. Who's that up front? Oh, Tino. It's going to be a competitive one, I feel.
Now, where are the others? Oh, yes, I see them.
They're halfway across the track.
Ready to receive the baton, is it called?
Yep.
Goodness me, who is that
Joshua
going on?
Crouch, I think. Oh, no, that's James Kroll. Running from James. It's the handover that's tricky, isn't it? Have they practiced is the question. Have they practiced their relay baton handover?
Well, those in front have to sort of start running before it arrives, don't they?
It's pretty smooth, actually. They really have been practicing.
They're still going, they're coming
Some
around.
good running from Adrian to Chris. Chris back on form.
Chris is back on form. Look at this.
Definitely likes the short distance, doesn't he?
Is that Miles coming up?
Miles is
He
doing really well
really
today.
goes
Some,
for it.
some very fast races.
Congratulations,
Well done,
Chris.
Is he George's? Yeah. Miles for Patrick's, Luca for David's, and Freddie for Andrews. Really good teamwork there from our Year 4 boys.
Really good.
Chris smiling again, good to see.
He's probably heard about his record by now, so he's very pleased with that.
Hopefully.
Now we're getting ready for the girls' relay. We've got Georgia, who we had a nice interview with.
Really impressed to see Georgia Chester picking herself up again. She struggled a bit in the last race, and we had our little chat with her. Told us her legs had turned to jelly, and she was glad it was over. But again, a few examples of resilience today. She's back on it, ready for her relay now. And definitely ready for some teamwork, knowing Georgia. I don't know if you can see in the distance there the high jump being set up. It's getting very high over there, and Felix Anderson is just going for a jump. Wow, and he cleared it.
That is incredible.
That was a very good jump from Felix Anderson. I'm not sure if you quite saw that on the screen there before it flipped back. But the high jump height you can see there, Felix Anderson in Year 5 just cleared with brilliant technique.
Clearing the track there, getting ready for our Year 4 relay.
So up first in the Year 4 relay, we've got April, Halima, Georgia, and Emmy.
And they're off.
Good start from all four. Teammates ready and waiting for the handover. Impressive running there from Rosa Neville. About to take the lead. Very smooth handover.
Is that Layla Barnum there? I can't quite see. Yes, hand it over.
Trying to see who's that running for David. Who did Rosa just pass to?
They're quite far away from us at the moment.
They are.
Is that Bethany coming in the lead here?
Bethany. Who is that in that? Oh, Katia Panchenko. I think.
Katia, yes.
Oh, it's going to be
On the
strong
final
finish.
straight.
Look at these four.
So C1 on the final straight, and we know she's very fast.
We know
And
Ezzy
Ezzy.
can overtake people. And Zinnia, she's going to be storming through. Yeah. Can Zinnia get in front of Alice? Well done, C1 for George's. Not brilliant running from Ezzy. Alice. Oh, unlucky Zinnia. Great finish.
Lovely to see the relay. It's such a good example of teamwork, isn't it? All of them working together. No one, no one letting the side down. All of them, giving their best for their house. Well done.
Our full events have mostly included, we have a few more events going on. Chocolate and Discus, a few other events still going on in the field for Year 5. Coming up next on the track, our final races of are 4x100 metre relay for Year 5 boys.
So it looks like Felix is just going to have another go. They've moved the high jump up slightly. And if you can see the top right hand corner of your screen, it looks like Felix is going to have another little go at that. It's very, very high. There we are. Thank you very much, camera team, who are doing a really wonderful job today. Getting all these cameras filming all these children must be really difficult. Multiple camera setup, all for that live feed, so you can enjoy it at home or wherever it is that you are. Felix for St Andrews. Seems to be the last jumper, seeing if he can set that school record. And looks like we're going to have a quick interview with Ezzy here. Let's just get her on the microphone. Hi Ezzy, how are you today?
I'm good.
Well done, congratulations. We just watched you finishing up for the relay there. And what place did you come?
I came second.
Absolutely brilliant, congratulations. Are all your team really pleased with it?
Yeah.
And you've had lots of events today, haven't you?
Yeah.
One of our fastest runners. We chatted to Zinnia earlier.
Yeah.
What's been your favourite event today?
Well, I think it might have been 75 meters because I won.
Yes, we saw that. Yeah, 75 meters, very, very good. And how much work goes into this? How much training do you do? Do you do a lot of running at school or outside of school?
Outside of school, because every Sunday I do 2 kilometers, and then every Saturday I do athletics here. So.
Goodness me! So you do them actually here with the stadium in this place. That is amazing. So you can actually be competing today where you actually practice. That is brilliant. And would you say you've got any advice for any of your teammates or any of your friends that are competing today?
Well, just try and do your best, and if you're doing a long distance, try and sprint at the end to catch up with everyone.
Catch up at the end, yeah, brilliant. Well, thank you so much for coming, and congratulations today on all your wins and all your amazing teamwork. We're really, really proud of you here at the school. Thank you, Ezzy.
Thank you.
And if you're just tuning in here, we've got Ethan Tate again at the front and Max finishing with the relay. Incredible work there, really, really impressive. So many runs going on, and the relay seems to be one of our final events happening here. Let's see if we can grab one of these guys to have a little chat on their way back through.
Fantastic running there from our Year 5 boys and Year if you take a look at your programme, ladies and gentlemen, you will see that we have Year 5 girls in our last race, 400 metres, and down to start 11:05, my watch says 11:05, so that means our sports team for organising such a wonderfully organised event this morning.
So we've got the 11:05 if you've got a program available at home. I think some of them were emailed out. At 11:05 100-meter Year 5 relay girls, and we're happening on time with this, which is brilliant. We've caught up with all of our delays due to the traffic events outside the front of the stadium. So here we go, Year 5 getting ready to go. Clearing the track. And they are off. A really good start for all of them. Really nice. I can see from here that we've got Fiala on the inside and those waiting to receive. And that's Anna up at front, I believe, which is absolutely magnificent. She was very fast earlier in her previous runs. And they've passed on the batons to the next. There's just going to be one more. We've got Hannah up front there as well. Doing really, really well. Elizabeth Weatherburn. These girls are very, very fast. And it's the handover of the baton that is the important bit. Erin Shields off there to a start. Good start as well. I believe that's Helen. And I think I can see Winnie as well. Lots of encouragement for all these girls competing as they come back. We've got Betsy ready to go. We've got Lara. And Betsy is incredibly fast. And congratulations to Betsy, another win, absolutely brilliant. And you'll see, if you're watching at home, how supportive she is of all her fellow runners. High fives all round. Really great display of sportsmanship. Really lovely to see. And Emily, of course, coming in second there, which did really, really well. They're going to sit in their chairs, I think, where they placed in the race. Amazing that these are Year 5s. You know, they just seem so grown up to me now. They're ready to be Year 6s, which is incredible.
They are. The year's gone so quickly, and it's so nice, actually, obviously, the Year 5s having been our Year 4s last year, having seen them just grow up a bit, becoming a bit more competent, seeing them improve at all sorts of things, but particularly today, seeing the difference between Year 4 and Year 5 and the progress they've made. It's really impressive.
And the thing you can't see at home is all the proud parents that we've got here. We've got lots of parents taking some photos and videos of all their children, and we've got some trophies arriving by the looks of things, Miss Pattenden, that are going to be handed out.
I'm presuming they still do the Victor Ladorum and Victor Ladorix, is it? The sort of
I thought Victor Ladorum was one of our pupils.
I'm presuming that they usually do that as sort of almost like a sports personality of the day, isn't it?
Yeah, I do know that, yes.
Or someone who's just consistently performed well.
Hopefully we'll get an idea of who's a winner here and who's doing really well. And if you're just tuning in, we are live here down at Withdean Stadium. We've got the prep school pupils have competed and finished most of their events, and it looks like we're just getting ready to hand out a couple of trophies and announce a few of the winners. So bear with us, sit back and relax, and we'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Hello.
So if I could ask whilst results are being collected, we're probably completing 5 minutes or so until we have the results with us. Can I ask St George's House to pupils of George's to make their way down to the finish line and take a seat on the track?
Come down this way, George's.
I will then get the house to come down as we go. So George's pupils, please make your way down towards the finish line and take a seat on the track. Okay, so Patrick, if you can make your way down now to the finish line to take a seat, that'd be great, thank you.
If you're still watching, we're just gathering all the houses onto the track, ready for the presentations as the Year 4 and 5 Sports Day draws to a close. Been a really lovely morning. Great weather, actually not too hot or sunny. The children seem to have really enjoyed it. A few red faces, a few looking a bit floppy and tired, but we'll go back to school and have a relaxed afternoon, I think. Quite a few being collected before their dance show this evening. Really brilliant effort from them though. presume you can't hear Miss Sparks on the live stream. She's just thanking all the parents for coming along, thanking the children, and thanking all the staff for their support.
Participation and fun, and I have to say I was particularly impressed with the sportsmanship that I saw. People were filling in for other people in their houses.
And she's reiterating what we've said about wonderful sportsmanship and people stepping in at the last minute into different events, and just saying a well done to all our year 4s and 5s who have been absolutely brilliant this morning. Just seeing which house can shout loudest and how much fun they've had. Lots of smiles all around. Really lovely event this morning with them all.
So I think the judges are just looking at the results before they want to hand out any trophies just yet, to make sure they're 100% correct on who has won those trophies. Now let's talk about these trophies, Ms. Pattenden. They seem to be very expensive looking trophies. Solid platinum, I'm told.
Yeah, I mean, I'm presuming they've all been returned from last year, polished and ready for their new owners.
Oh, so they get to take them home for the year on the mantelpiece.
I'm presuming so. I mean, that would be nice. That would be sad if they have to stay in a trophy cabinet in school for a year.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say I've ever won a trophy.
Oh, Mr. Bramble.
But not for a sporting endeavour.
No.
But so I'm not sure.
Well, I'm sure they do get to take them home.
There they are. Look at those trophies. Absolutely incredible.
Very shiny.
Could be the FA Cup, that one.
The suspense, Mr. Granville, as the results get double checked and triple checked. I think as well as the individual achievements and finding out, working out who's won a race or a distance, I think actually it seems more important to the children which houses won, doesn't it? Sort of as a team effort,
yes.
Where their house has come almost more than what they've done individually. Definitely a brilliant camaraderie within each house.
Yeah, and that's the nice thing about the houses in general, not just for Sports Day, but it transcends year groups, doesn't it? Regardless of your year group, you are in the house, so you are connected. And I think that really is nice throughout the school. You've got those friendships that can be built at all these house events. There's lots of house events that happen, whether it's house at home. There's been those barbecues that happened this term. Have you been able to go to any of those?
Yeah, I think more than ever there are more house events now, and I think, like you said, with the house barbecues, where actually it's a really informal, relaxed atmosphere for the parents and the children to sort of mingle and get to know each other. You really see those bonds between children in different year groups, and particularly with the year 4s and 5s who get on really well. I think it's it's so lovely that we've got the house events, and they have their regular house assemblies, and what else have we got? Well, sport. They do the house sports teams and things, don't they?
Hopefully some house drama coming up soon as well. There's something in the pipeline to bring house drama back that hasn't been back since pre-pandemic.
Yeah.
So that'll be really fun. But we're just all waiting here for these results with great anticipation. It's nice and cool. I'd say the sun's gone in a little bit, so it's perfect weather for this. Not too windy. No sign of any rain. And I can't believe I said that. I could possibly have jinxed it for the rest of the day.
Soon. And obviously these are the last few days now to have a push on Pelican points. So our deadline to enter any Pelican points for children in our form is Monday, I believe. And so the children in these last few days now need to be collecting Pelican points from their books and from their teachers.
Yes.
And obviously the official winning house gets announced probably on the last day of term.
Yes, I know, I can speak from, we've got the Drama Challenge week at the moment, where we've got pictures of shows around the school with teachers' heads superimposed on the stars of the show, and the children have to go around and write a list of the names of those shows and present them to me to get 4 Pelican points, which I think is rather generous.
Very generous. There was a bit of a tense moment in Year 4 yesterday as they were rushing around at break time trying to find you with their answers for the Drama Challenge week.
I think that's part of the challenge, is can you find Mr. Granville, as he teaches
hiding?
in many different rooms around the school, constantly on the move. I could be anywhere. So challenge week is to find Mr. Granville, perhaps.
Yeah. Well, they were having trouble finding you yesterday. So yes, we'll be giving the children a bit of a reminder about Pelican point collection over the next few days. And I think I might be wrong, but with Sports Day, I think there are Pelican points up for grabs, or I think each house gets a certain amount, which counts towards the overall score.
You're looking at me as if I would know the answer to this. This is my first Sports Day since being at Sports Day as a pupil many years ago. And we're looking at those lovely trophies. Really nice. There seems to only be 4, but I think there will be many more handed out, I'm sure. Quite a few records broken as well. If we've got some time, we can just go back over those, Ms. Pattenden. I've got some paperwork here. We've got the 200 meter Year 4 boys. We had Christopher Ojo coming first place, breaking a school record. The 200 meter Year 5 boys, Leo Poppleton breaking a school record. And the same for the 200 meter Year 5 girls, Betsy Toyne, who's been very fast throughout the day, breaking a record. And St. Patrick's 100 meter Year 5 boys, Ethan Tates, breaking a record. And lots of records broken. St. Andrews, Max Carter for the 70 meter hurdles. That was our first event, I think. Very, very fast there from Max. And finally, the really long one, the 800 meter Year 5 boys for St. David's, William Holmes, equal record there, equal to the current existing school record, but it still counts. Oh, sounds like they're ready, Miss Pattenden, to make some announcements.
Finally, the suspense. Goodness me.
I think the thing they're working out is the overall house champions, because there's lots of points to add up here today, and they wanted to make sure they got it 100% correct and accurate.
Absolutely.
It's all gone very quiet. Everyone's excited for the results. So we have some dual prizes that we want to announce first. So these are for pupils who scored the most points across their individual events. So a massive compliment to these pupils. So in year 4,
In year
we
4,
have the Victrix Ladorum going to
Victrix
Zinnia
Ladorum
Wilson-Hodges.
going to Zinnia Wilson-Hodges there. Scored the most amount of points in her year. Very impressive. She was fast, and it was great to have a chat to her as well. Well done, Zinnia.
The Victor Ladorum going to Sachin Sun.
Victor Ladorum going to Sachin Sunny. Well done, Sachin. He's been brilliant today. Both from the same house as well.
Well done to you two. And year 5, we have our Victrix Ladorum, best athlete of the morning, going to Betsy Toy.
Victrix Ladorum, Betsy Toyne, best athlete of the morning. That's no surprise there as well. Congratulations, Betsy.
And for the boys, the Victor Ladorum going to Ethan Tate.
Victor Ladorum going to Ethan Tate. Congratulations, Ethan. Very, very fast.
Okay, whilst they're having their photo taken, let's keep round of applause.
One is David's and the rest are Patrick's. So lots of applause for them. I wonder if this is giving us a hint to the overall winners.
Now the overall results, and remember these results feed into the afternoon results of the senior sports day, years 6, 7 and 8. So I'm going to go through these. We have the year 4 girls. In first place, David. In second place, George's. In third place, St Andrews. And in fourth place, Patrick's. Well done.
First place, year 4 girls, David's. Congratulations,
And
well
the
done.
year 4 boys, we have in first place, St Patrick's. In second place, St George's. In third place, St David's. And in fourth place, St Andrews.
Year 4 boys, first place Patrick's,
In the year
second place
5
George's,
boys,
third place
in
David's,
first place,
and
St
fourth
David's,
Andrews.
second place St Andrews, third place St Patrick's, and fourth place St George's.
And the year
And
5,
in the year 5 girls, we have first place
year 5 boys,
David.
first place David, second place Andrews.
In joint second, which is incredible considering the amount of events we've done, are St George's and St Patrick's. And in fourth place, St Andrews. So I will read our overall results from back to front. So we have year 4 overall results.
Overall results,
In fourth place,
fourth place, St Andrews,
St Patrick's,
third St Patrick's,
second place, St George's,
second place St George's,
St David's.
St David's in first place overall results for the morning. And I think all these get collated with the afternoon with the senior school.
Year 5, we have in fourth place St George's, in third place St Patrick's, in second place St Andrews, and in first place.
And David's again for the year 5s. Very good.
Girls, that these are the halfway stage. We've still got 3 more year groups to come, so these results may change, and we're going to let you know about these as soon as possible, likely in presentation assembly, if not before. So exciting. If you see your other pupils in year 6, 7 and 8 when you get back to school, give them a big pat on the back and a good luck this afternoon. I guess the last thing for me to say is a massive thank you to both Ms Sparks and Mr Hopkins for organising this brilliant event. We run exactly to time despite the rail strikes causing huge traffic jams getting down here. So a big round of applause for both of them. Thank you
Big round of applause there to Miss Sparks and Mr Hopkins for organising this event, and that's Mr Amelia on the microphone saying that we've got, even though David's are in the lead, we've got the afternoon of athletics for our older pupils, and we will collate all that information to see who is the overall winner and let everyone know tomorrow. Thanks very much for tuning in.
If you have given permission and been emailed by the school or taken your child home, come down to the front of the steps and let them
Just a reminder, please report to your field again. If you are a year 6 boy, in fielding your shotgun. Discus is year 6 girls. Javelin, year 7 boys. Long jump, year 7 girls.
Good afternoon and welcome. If you are watching us live, we are down here at Withdean Stadium with Brighton College Prep School. We are doing our sports day, so thank you very much for joining us. My name is Mr. Granville. I'm going to be doing your commentary, and we're going to have some year 8s and year 7s joining in throughout the day. So we've just had one hurdles event, and looks like we've got another one being set up now. Very exciting times. Please stay tuned to see your children competing.
Next track event, 75-metre hurdles for year 8 girls.
So this is the 75-metre hurdles for the year 8 girls here. And looks like we've got them all setting up, getting ready and raring to go. These year 8s all in good sports because they have finished their exams and they're preparing. They're doing Chapter 9 currently, so they're doing all sorts of activities, getting ready, preparing them all for their next stage in their education, which is really exciting. I believe they had a lovely week of sunshine in Cornwall last week.
Hello.
So if you've got a program in front of you, I believe something was emailed out yesterday. We are currently on the 12-10 75-metre hurdles year 8 girls. We're just running about 10 minutes behind. As you can see, coach is just arriving with all of our pupils from year 6s, 7 and 8. We've got a bit of traffic out the front thanks to those rail strikes. Sometimes it's taking buses about half an hour to get from the college to here. So bear with us. We will catch up on the timings. And it's going to be an exciting day with lots of events happening consecutively. I will try and monitor those. Oh, we can see Alfred John with a javelin there, preparing learning the rules, some of them warming up. Going to be some exciting times. It's a lovely day down here. Slightly bit of cloud cover. Not too hot, not too cool. And they're off on the hurdles. Elsie doing really well there. So nice to see they're all so friendly at the end of the race. Really nice, lovely teamwork. Lots of high fives all around. We had that this morning from the early years, and it's great to see with these guys as well, because it can get a bit competitive when they get a little bit older. Really nice to see. So next up, we got the 75-meter hurdles. Year 7 boys. Year 7 boys.
Joseph, Joey, let's go and find somebody in David's to avoid. Joey, let's find somebody in David's to avoid.
Good, Lottery! Go on! Yes!
Year 6 boys for Shotland, should go Shotland area. And year 6 girls, Discus, should head to Discus area.
Why do we have to do this? Right, I don't want to do it.
Here it goes, should also head to high jump.
We can go back. We can go back. Come on. Oh my god. Match one. Oh my god. I'm proud of you, soldier. Have you watched Top Gun? I haven't watched the new one. How's it going now?
And we're just looking at Ruben on the Javelin now. Pretty good effort. He tried to give a bit of height there, but didn't get a huge amount of distance. I think they get several turns before they take their final score. So, setting up for some races and some jumps. Very good jump there from Eleni. Excellent work. And we've got some year 6 hurdles. We've got Vince. I think it was a full start. I think they're headed all the way back there to make another start.
Year 6 girls, Discus. Year 7 boys, Javelin looks to be going quite well. Year 7 girls.
So I think rather than a full start, it's just a little warm-up, getting them over some of those hurdles, getting them ready to go. And we got Bella here about to do the long jump. Some great distance there. So the long jumps will be running throughout the day, and we'll be cutting to and from the races so we can see all the events and hopefully capture all of these pupils doing their wonderful athletics.
Come on, Gregory. Yes, Greg. Oh, nice school uniform. Wait, what? Gregory. Gregory, can you say I'm the best?
And I'm joined here by Gregory. Gregory, hello. Can you hear me on the microphone?
Greg, say I'm the best.
Put that nice and close to your mouth there. Gregory, so you're not competing today to do with a little bit of a uniform malfunction, is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, so we have got racing here. Some of your friends, these are year 6s, I believe you're year 7 currently. And Oliver Traynor wins with Vincent Wilson-Hodges, then Alistair and Oscar coming up behind. Well done. So you're not competing today though, Gregory, no?
No.
How are you going to support your house in other ways?
Cheering and helping set up the races.
Cheering and helping set up the races. That is brilliant. Excellent stuff. Well, thank you. It's a pleasure to have you here today. And we'll be chatting to some of the competitors a bit later on. Thanks for tuning in. If you are tuning in, then we are here live down at Witham Stadium. We've got lovely weather here. We've got years 6, 7 and 8 of Brighton College Prep School, and we're watching them competing with various events. We've got the discus going on. We've got the long jump. There'll be some high jump soon. And currently we're working through the hurdles. So lots of exciting stuff. Please stay tuned in.
High jumping things, so they'll come over when you need them. Guys, I want you right over here, please. Over here.
And this is year 6 girls hurdles.
Go together.
I think we've got Mitski up front. Then Tilly. Then other Tilly, then Caris. Brilliant. Not other Tilly, it was Jess, sorry. Excellent work. Now, once they've finished, they can go and just get their results. So that everything gets recorded, and at the end of the day, we will see the house that has got the most points. I don't know if these guys are aware of who won this morning, but I think it's going to be quite a close one at the end of the day. But it's all down to those house points, because they only have till the end of the week to get those Pelican points in, so they're counted and all go towards the final winner. So I'm told we've got a young man called Frank on Javelin, who is, Gregory's told me, Frank is first in his age group in the country. So if we see him at any point doing Javelin, it might be quite impressive, and we might need to watch out, as he might be throwing it quite far. Hopefully not anywhere near the stands, as there's lots of people here, lots of parents. We've got the smell of sun cream in the air, we've got some sandwiches and some coffees and cakes handing around, and Sienna Gary doing the high jump.
That's all right, we're going to go and get them. Don't worry. Oh my God, come down if you're in. I mean, I'm glad.
Bella Bell there on the long jump. And they have several jumps to get ready. So lovely to see so many of the year 6s competing. We've got shot put happening here. And these are our high jumpers. Here's Sienna Gary again. Oh, just missed that. And I believe that technique is called the Frosby flop. Gregory, do you know? He's shrugging his shoulders. He's not entirely sure.
I think barging through these kittens is like losing at the race start. I forgot to put it on. And now I'm like really out of breath again. Juliana, do you have your I need to know the start, otherwise I can't walk. Otherwise I won't be able to run. Good. Oh yeah.
That was a lovely long jump, and I think that was Nelly. Yes, Nelly Cook there on the long jump. Looked like she carried on going. Oliver Pryor seems to be on the javelin. Look at that, really nice. Very satisfying when it sticks into the ground like that. Just like the pros do it.
Now back up for the 800-metre events, starting with Year 6 boys.
And we got Sophia here. A lot of determination. What a long jump. This is amazing. Really nice to see such great distances. Some more high jump here. Oh, very professional. Really cleared that with absolute ease.
Year 6 boys, 800 metres.
And Genevieve there doing a lovely long jump. Okay, looks like we are setting up for another run here. It's going to be the 800 metres by the looks of things. Year 6 girls, 800 metres. I need to correct that. That's Year 6 boys. I was looking at the screen. Definitely Year 6 boys doing the 800 metres, getting ready in their starting positions. A couple of nerves in the air here. It'll all soon blow over once they get going. What's great is how many events are all running consecutively. It's a very well organised event. And there's the pistol. Oh, and we had Seb do a little trip at the beginning, but he's fine. Arnon coming in round the side. Seb clearly in the lead at the moment there for Davids. And they're quite far away. I'm finding it hard to see, but I think Ethan is in second place currently. It's 800 metres, so we are having to settle in for a long one here. So they're having to pace themselves as they head around the track.
Competitors, this is a message for you.
Oh, it's a road.
Please keep an eye on the track. Make sure you don't go across the track when other people are competing. But also, have an eye on the track. Make sure you are at your event on time. Track events.
Here they come, the 800 metres, Year 6 boys. We've got Seb Kilburn firmly in front. Arnon seems to have taken... Oh, yes, it's Ethan McMillan-Cole there in third.
Come on, Jordan!
Mustafa in fourth. Oliver Trainer, Alex... and Andrew at the back there, but all pretty close together, doing really well. So if you're tuning in at home, we are showing you as many events as we can. We've got a wonderful film crew here live down at Withdean Sports Stadium, and they are going to be showing us all of these events as I try and keep you up to date with some of the scores and some of the figures. We've got Arnond there attempting to take Seb. It's a very close race. And there's great anticipation for the result of this. Again, a lot of cheering from the stands, lots of support from their friends and fellow housemates. Very exciting. Believe it or not, this is still the same race. Yes, that's right, for the 800-metre Year 6 boys. We've got Seb Kilburn coming around here, and he's put a clear lead in. Almost looks like he's finding it a bit easy now as he comes down. And as and when some of these children will be setting school records today, we will let you know some information as that happens. But we had lots of school records set this morning from the younger years, so we will hopefully get some of those this afternoon. Here they go. Lots of cheering for Seb in first place. Year 6, 800 metres. Boys, Arnond in second place. And Ethan McMillan-Cole in third. Well done. Followed by Alex, followed by Mustafa, followed by Oliver Trainer. Wonderful. And I believe we've got Andrew Watt at the back, but not to worry, he will make it. And that's the main thing, getting all the way to the end. Well done, boys.
These messages are for Year 7 boys, 800-metre runners. We need Michael, Ojo, and Pasha Bunga, and Alfred John.
Here comes Andrew. He's got a second win and lots of encouragement from his friends in the stands. Oh, he nearly didn't make it over the line there. Well done, Andrew. Not sure if you can see, but we have got an iPad set up on the finish line with live finish time, so we're going to be able to show if there's a really close call, if there's a photo finish, we'll be able to tell exactly who it was by going to that data on that iPad. Sophia again with a long jump, very good. They seem to be getting longer. I'm told the 800 Year 6 boys is still continuing. The second St Andrews competitor is still heading around the track. We're looking at long jump, we're looking at shot put. Genevieve again. Hard to tell from here, I'm watching the same screen you are, exactly what the results are currently, but there's a sense of excitement in the air. Is he running the race? No, he's just heading back to his seat. That's Alfred, who's just been doing some of the javelin. Yes, that's right. This is Rowan, who's getting loads of encouragement there to finish his 800-meter race. I believe that's Claudia. Yes, Claudia on the long jump, an extremely long jump. Go on, Rowan, you can do it. It is a long old race, that 800 meters, and getting a lot of encouragement from everyone because he is going to finish it. Good man, Rowan. Rowan's an absolutely wonderful athlete and brilliant drama student. As head of drama, I had him involved in my Year 6 production last week. So it's so nice to see these pupils doing other things other than just the drama. Huge encouragement here for Rowan as he walks down the final stretch, continuing with the race, and he will finish. He has been brilliant to see it to the end. Nearly at the end there. And he's made it over the line. Congratulations, Rowan. Well done. Looks like they might be setting up for triple jump.
Yeah, I'll get Isaac and you get the spot. What's that?
And that was Sophia Sassy just doing a nice long jump there. Just got a little view of that high jump just behind the tent. Lovely camera view of it earlier, and then someone put a tent in the way. But we can still see, and we can see how high that bar is going. There's Phoebe Mora. Exciting, all these pupils getting ready to go. For what looks like a Year 6, 800 meters, I believe. Year 6 girls, 800 meters. About to start. That was the starter pistol, and off they go. Year 6 girls, 800 meters. Who we got in the lead there? We've got Lara Chandra in the lead, doing really well. Now this is an 800 meters. This is 2 laps around, so they've got to pace themselves. Otherwise, we might find we go really, really fast at the beginning, and then we go really slow at the end. So let's see what happens when we get back to the second lap. And I'm joined here for a lovely interview with Bella from St Andrews in Year 7. Bella, what event have you just done?
I've just done hurdles.
Brilliant. And how did that go?
It was good. I came first.
Oh, well done. Congratulations. You placed first for your house. That's excellent.
Yeah.
Have you had much practice with hurdles?
Yeah, sort of.
Okay. So have you been practicing here? I mean, is there much opportunity to practice with the hurdles?
Yeah, every Monday.
Brilliant. Oh, every Monday. Great. Yeah. So you have got many events left today?
I've got high jump and 200 meter sprint.
Oh, wow. Okay, high jump. So we'll be watching you in the high jump soon.
Okay.
And any tips? Oh, look, Lara Chandra's still going there. She nearly stopped there. She heard the bell, but she's still going on the Year 6 800 meter girls race. And tell me, any tips you'd give to your fellow pupils, fellow friends about competing today? What would you say is a good tip?
Have fun and don't give up.
Have fun and don't give up. You heard it here first. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Bella. Have a great day and good luck.
Thanks. Bye.
Thank you. Okay, and we are still, believe it or not, going back to this Year 6 800 meters. Who is in the lead currently? Oh, we've got Iris Boy in the lead currently. She seems to have taken Kiara, and she's coming up on the home straight now, and this is the last 100 meters here for Iris Boy. She seems to be doing incredibly well for her house, St Andrews, as well. And it seems to be neck and neck for places 2 and 3. We've got Annabella and Phoebe Mora. Is Annabella going to take it on the last minute? I think she is. She's come on the inside of Phoebe Mora. Very close. Wonderful work. And we've got Kiara coming in 4th. So still held a really good place there, but went very, very fast early on. So perhaps we're looking at a shorter event for Kiara to be coming in 1st place. It looks like Kiara is going to be slightly pipped to the post by Mitski just at the last second there, but it is a long race. So it is a marathon rather than a sprint, and it feels like a marathon because they are going twice around this large track.
No idea, but it's 1:15.
And I'm lucky enough to have another interview here. I'm joined by Marlo from Year 8 for St George's. Marlo, how's it going?
It's going good, yeah.
Brilliant. Tell me about what events you've done so far.
So I recently did the hurdles 80-meter boys, which was the first event of the day.
And where did you place?
I placed first.
Oh,
actually.
Congratulations. That's absolutely wonderful.
Thanks,
yes,
sir.
there's so many events happening consecutively. It's hard to keep track, so congratulations.
Thank you.
So you're waiting to find out whether or not you set a record with that, because there's been a few school records set today. And so, various points throughout the day that will be announced. So good luck with that. And what's your next event?
200 meters.
200 meters. Okay. So would you say this is a strong event? I mean, do you get to pick the events?
Yeah, usually every kind of fill in a form.
You fill in form with where your strengths are.
Yeah, like which events you do.
And you compete for the school outside of Sports Day as well, don't you?
I do, yeah. I'm in the athletics team. I've gone to quite a few. this summer.
Amazing. So you've been to various events and you compete in those in the hurdles and the 200 meters as well?
Usually the hurdles, yes. Sometimes the 200 meters. Yeah.
Brilliant. And you've got a lot of friends here today competing. The weather's beautiful. Would you give anyone, if you could give anyone any advice, because obviously you're a pro, anyone that's maybe the younger year, some advice about what should be going on in your head when you're competing today?
Well, it's all about don't give up mainly. Even if you're not doing as well as you thought you could, don't give up.
Don't give up. Keep going, like we just saw with Rowan with the 800 meters Year 6 boys. And we've got the pistol just gone on this next race, which seems to be a Year 6. Oh no, it's Year 7, I believe. This must be the Year 7 boys 800 meters again. So we're going to have 2 laps round. Well, Marlo, thank you very much, and good luck for the rest of the day.
Thank you, sir.
Take care. Okay, so we are heading back here to look at some of the long jump. Lovely to chat to some of the people here. They're so polite and so respectful of others when they're competing. It's just really lovely to see, all promoting teamwork and positivity today. Doesn't matter whether you come first or last, you're getting involved and we're being positive about each other. So that's really nice. Speaking of which, we're looking at the Year 7 boys 800 meters. I think we've got William Song up the front there with Michael Ojo. Michael Ojo in the front, sorry, I was at the wrong angle there. And we got Sam Lewington coming in third here at the moment. Ethan. Ethan, Thomas, Pasha, and Casey at the moment in that current order. But it looks like Michael is steaming ahead at the moment. Is he going to pace himself? What's the final result going to be? Because we have seen it all change from this point onwards. But this is Year 7 boys, 800 meters, if you're just joining in. Thank you. And we've got Leon at the moment having a go at the long jump. Looks like it might have been a missed jump there. Who we got here on the shot put? Amelia Knapp with the shot put there. Michael Ojo coming in firmly in first place. Very fast, just like his brother, Christopher Ojo, who we saw earlier, setting a new school record. Michael seems to be coming in first for the Year 7 800 meters. There's a huge amount of support from everyone here in the stands as Michael storms over the finish line. Incredible scenes. Well done, Michael. Congratulations. And we got Sam coming in second. Then we've got Ethan in third. And Thomas coming in fourth. We're still going with Pasha and Casey following up. All of these really good, very respectable times. Well done, boys. Oliver Pryor and William Song at the back. Oliver really looking over his shoulder and William continuing. Well done, William. He was doing really well towards the start, so perhaps maybe the shorter distances will get his speed in there earlier on and maybe get some better results. But well done, guys. That is a great result.
Delicious refreshments provided by Brighton College. Do take a trip up. Tea, coffee, soft drinks, sandwiches, cakes, mouth-watering, fresh.
That's a very tired Oliver Pryor there, getting his breath back. And we've got the discus going around there. It's hard to see it from this angle, but there's lots of events. Seems to be shot put, seems to be discus. Seems to even have a bit of long jump going on. Here we go. Good length there. And just as we are waiting here, I'm joined by Michael Ojo. Michael, congratulations. You just got to put the microphone right up to your lip there. And can we hear you?
Yeah.
Brilliant. So you have just won the Year 7 800-meter boys race. How do you feel?
I feel very good, thank you.
You were absolutely storming ahead there. It was very clear. Did you feel confident as you were coming towards the end there? Did you feel like you were in the lead, or do you not know?
I didn't know really.
You didn't know, yeah? So you weren't looking behind you, just looking ahead.
Yeah.
And we got the Year 7 800-meter girls race going right now. And what would you give as some advice to them, obviously as a winner of this distance? What would you give some advice if you could speak to them right now?
Pace yourself and also do like running clubs as well.
Right.
They help with stamina.
Yeah, running clubs help with a lot of stamina. So do you compete and do you get involved outside of school?
Not really, to be honest.
Just a little bit, but you're quite sporty in general. I mean, your brother earlier, did you hear that your brother set a record earlier, school record with one of his events?
No, I didn't.
I believe it was the Year 4 200-meter boys race.
Oh.
So you never know. We might be seeing some records from you this afternoon as well. So congratulations. Thank you very much. And what events have you got coming up?
I've got the 200 meters and the relay, I think.
200 meters and the relay. Brilliant. Well, go and get your breath back. Stay hydrated. And we'll see you later, Michael. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. And we are looking at Juliana currently flying ahead. Just like we chatted to Michael, we might try and grab her on the way past. She is currently competing for the Year 7 800 meters. Absolutely flying ahead here. And I think that's Amber Blumfield, then Eve coming up, then Sophia, then Lisa, then Risha, then Olivia, and then Val. All doing really well, and encouragement from all of their friends as they go around. Let's see what Juliana can do, because she is storming ahead here. Here she comes on the home straight. Lots of encouragement for her. She's running for her house. She's running for her best time. And she is doing incredibly. She still looks like she's got a lot of energy left in her. Perhaps we could give her a longer race next time. Well done, Juliana. Amazing work there. Amazing. We'll let you know whether she has set a school record there. And we've got Amber Blomfield coming up in second place. There's quite a big distance between these competitors. But Amber has also put some distance between her and whoever is in third currently. Well done, Amber. Really, really impressive. And in third place, we've got Eve Pritchard-Davies coming in, looking very strong there in third place, with Lisa Shee in fourth. Well done, really nice. And loads, I'm not sure if you can see on the finish line, loads of support as they come over. Now we've got Sophia and Risha coming up here. Well done, guys, amazing work. Such a long race, such a long way to run.
So competitors, remember the track events do take priority over the field events. So if you're due to go to a track event, make sure you are there on time. However, we're about to start session 3 of the field events, starting at 1 o'clock. Year 6 boys javelin, Year 6 girls long jump, Year 7 boys triple jump, Year 7 girls high jump, Year 8 boys shot put, and Year 8 girls discus. Those are the next field events. And on the track we have Year 8 boys 800 meters.
And we're setting up here for the Year 8 boys 800, and there is the pistol. They're very close to begin with. Very, very close, but it's a long race. It is a marathon, not a sprint. Hello to all those people listening. If you're at home or you're abroad or you're in the office and you're supporting your children, thank you very much for tuning in. We are here down on a sunny day at Withdean Stadium. We wish you were here with us live, but this is still a really lovely alternative. We've got multiple cameras here, and we're looking at all of the events and watching the pupils doing a fantastic job today. The weather's really sunny, and we've got, by the looks of things, about 150, 200 people in the stands enjoying it live.
Boys shot put, Year 8 girls discus. Remember not to walk across the front of the javelin throwing, not to walk across the front of the discus throwing. Do take care.
So we've got Rafi in first place currently as we come round, but he's got the bell, so he's got another lap to do. But he's doing very well. Currently in second, we've got Cameron Meta. And Rafi seems to be pacing himself. Doing very well there as he comes round towards the final stretch on the home straight. We've got some Year 6s by the looks of things doing some long jump here. We've got Jess Waterson there. And we've got Nina. Jess is about to do a lovely long jump. Amazing. What a huge jump. Now, Jess was actually in a Midsummer Night's Dream for us live Year 6 last week. So she's multi-talented. Here comes Rafi with a stormingly good time here as he finishes in first place in the Year 8 800-meter boys race. Oh, it's a close one, and I think he just about pipped it. Cameron is on the floor at the end there, and then the other Cameron as well. Congratulations. Well done. Great work from these guys. And here comes Zach, still going really strong, and that's the main thing. As long as he gets to the end, he's taken part and he's been involved. Lots of applause for him in the stands. Heads down as he heads through the finish line. Well done, Zach. And Sachin still going as well. He looks very warm in his long sleeve top. But he is still going strong, and he is going to finish nice and strongly. Well done, Sachin.
Next up on the track, Year 8 girls, 800 metres.
We're about to start the Year 8 girls 800 meters here. If you're just tuning in, they're getting ready to start. That's 800 meters for the Year 8 girls. Hello, if you've just joined us and you're watching us live from Withdean Stadium. My name is Mr. Granville, and I'm going to do your commentary for the rest of the afternoon. We've got Nina doing the long jump there. We've got triple jump happening consecutively, and the Year 8 800 meters girls race has just kicked off. James Robinson on the shot put there. And there's even some high jump. I can't imagine any more events happening at the same time. And I can see a parent eating some cake, but I don't think that's necessarily a competition. So we've got Sophia there, who seems to be firmly in the lead. Sophia Kilburn doing very, very well. Not a huge distance between her and her sister, I believe, Izzy Kilburn. And that's Kiara Chandler, who is just doing the long jump. And I'm joined here by Jacob, who is in Year 7, aren't you, Jacob?
Yeah.
And tell me what events you've done so far today.
Today I've done the hurdles.
Brilliant. And how did those go? Was that the 75-meter hurdles?
It was, indeed.
And how did those go? Where did you place?
I came first.
Congratulations. That's amazing. How does it feel?
It was a very good feeling.
Yeah, did you feel, were you expecting to come first, or was it a big surprise?
Well, I was kind of nervous about the outcome of the race, but
I'm happy I came first in the end.
Of course, yeah. And that's quite a quick one. I mean, what would you say to running 800 that we're looking at right now? We're looking at 800 meters, year 8 girls currently. I mean, what would you say to running something like that? Is that something you would like to do, or is it a bit long?
Well, personally, I think I'd stick to short distance, but people should just believe in themselves if they're running that long distance.
Brilliant. Well, you've already answered my next question, was what advice you would give to people. So to believe in yourself and just go for it. I mean, we're seeing people of all, shapes and sizes and all talents as well. I mean, we've got Sophia Kilburn here coming in firmly in first place at the moment, and I know she does a lot of athletics outside of school as well. And following up behind, I'm finding it hard to see it on the monitor, but I think we've got Izzy Kilburn, her sister, and Annie Marshall-Taylor coming in second or third. It's going to be Kilburn for first and second place, and Annie Marshall-Taylor for third. Amazing. And we've got Zara Aurora coming in as well. Brilliant times. Congratulations, Zara. Well done. What amazing times. They must be exhausted. That is a long distance to run. A long time indeed. So, thank you very much. Have you got any more events today?
I have the 200, the relay, and the shot put.
Oh, goodness. You've got 200 and 3 more events to do. And what would you say is your strongest? Or have you already done that? Is that the hurdles?
It's kind of a mix between 200 and hurdles, but I'd
Brilliant.
say 200 is my
Brilliant.
event.
All right. Well, thank you very much for chatting to us, and I will speak to you later on in the day.
Thank you.
Good luck.
So that's the end of the 800-metre events, and next we move on to the 75-metre races for year 6, then year 7, then year 8.
So that concludes our 800 metres with the year 8 girls, and we're moving on to the year 6 boys 75 metres. And this is due to start 1:05, so let's see. Yeah, we're not far off timings. If you've got a programme, we're only about 4 minutes behind. And lots of pupils, lots of excitement here. Everyone's really feeling really positive about today. Couple of waves there, waves of parents in the stand. As our year 6 boys get ready for their 75 metres, which is a very short one. So, if you're just tuning in, welcome. My name is Mr. Granville, and we are down here with Dean Sports Stadium with the Brighton College Prep School Year 6, 7 and 8 Sports Day. And it's so lovely to have this wonderful setup where we can watch them through these multi-camera shots and see all their successes. They're getting ready here for the Year 6 boys 75 metres. And as I said before, there's lots of events happening consecutively. We've got long jump, we've got triple jump. There seems to be some high jump preparing, and even some javelin there. Big throws of javelin. Andrew Watt over there throwing some javelin. Well done to those Year 6 boys. And I am joined here by Annie Marshall-Taylor. Hi, Annie. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Congratulations. Third place.
Yes, third place. Close to Izzy, who was second.
It's a kill. And we've got Izzy here. You can't hear her on the microphone because we've only got one spare microphone. But Izzy, how are you feeling?
Good.
What a lovely description. Yeah, she seems slightly out of breath, but she's feeling good. So we've got Izzy and her sister, Sophia, placing first. And Annie, tell me, any other events you got to do today? I'm not holding you up, am I?
No, so I got the 200 metres in a little bit, and then finishing off with relay with my team.
Brilliant. Relay with your team.
Yeah, St Andrews.
With St Andrews. And are you feeling confident in St Andrews today?
I'm feeling confident. We got the team spirit, and I think that's what we need.
Nice. And there's a good vibe. It's a good vibe here today.
Great vibe with the music.
Lovely bit of music, and obviously you're Year 8, so you're going to be leaving us. How do you feel? Do you feel emotional that this will be your last sports day with the prep school before you move up to the college?
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, we're just the last sports day with the prep school, but I mean, it's a good one to end on.
It is a good one to end on. And what message would you give out there to anyone competing this afternoon?
Just to really enjoy it, give it your all that you've got, and just to really enjoy the moment.
Brilliant. And are you involved at all in the dance show tonight?
Oh yeah, definitely.
There's lots of stuff going on, isn't there? Sports day, then dance shows. Well, thank you, Annie, and all the best. Good luck today.
Thank you.
Take care. Thank you, Annie. Well done. And next up, we have got, here we have the Year 6 75-meter girls. And that was incredibly quick, whoever came in first there. I'm struggling to... I think it was Jasmine that came in first. I want to see them sit down on the chairs. I think she did. That was incredibly fast. I could barely even see it. I was saying goodbye to Annie and then over the line. So we've got some more Year 6 girls about to go. Isabel Hogley.
In a time of 2 minutes 36.
There's an announcement about some records. I will get those to you as soon as I can and let you know.
Has set a new record.
Just looking at a piece of paper I've been handed here for St. David's, we've got Juliana. I was right. That 800 meters Year 7 girls run has been a new school record. Absolutely incredible. We watched her going so fast earlier, so congratulations to Juliana. Bear with me while we just get a little interview set up. Okay, can you hear me through the headphones? Who have we got joining us now?
Rosie.
Hi, Rosie. Welcome. Make sure that is nice and close to your mouth. Rosie, tell us, you're St. David's and you're Year 7. What events have you been competing in today?
I did hurdles and I just did high jump.
Amazing. And how did the high jump go? Where did you place?
Third.
Third. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Did it go as well as you'd hoped?
No.
It didn't. Were you hoping for first?
No, I was hoping for second.
Okay.
But,
well, not too bad then. Not too bad. Yeah, congratulations. And do you have any other events to go for the rest of today?
Yes, I got 200 and shot put.
200 and shot put. So you feeling tired?
Quite.
Okay. And are you involved in the dance show tonight?
No.
Okay, so you can relax after this.
But I have
That's
volleyball club.
nice. Volleyball. Goodness me, volleyball club. Well, thank you very much for coming. Well done on competing and great team spirit today. And good luck for the rest of the day.
Thank you.
Thanks, Rosie. Bye.
Bye.
And look at that. We're seeing a photo finish there. Absolutely incredible over the line. Amazing stuff. So we're still looking at the 75 meters here. And we got the year 7s. We're getting through these a lot quicker, obviously. The 800 meters are a lot longer. And we're about to be joined here on the microphone by Zach. Zach from year 8. Zach Crimea. Zach, do you want to come over here so you can put your headphones on and tell us about the day? So, Zach, tell us what you've been up to today.
Today I've only done 800 and shot put so far.
Only done 800. And how did you place in the 800? Because that's the one where... is your year 8? That's one where Rafi came incredibly quickly in the front, yeah?
I can't remember where I placed, but I know I didn't do that well.
That's okay. Well, we saw you finishing, and we saw you finishing strongly. And there's Claudia winning that 75 meters. Year 7 girls race there very confidently. Lots of cheers. Congratulations, Claudia. So, what are the main events today? What are the things that people are really excited about?
Well, I know lots of people are excited for long jump in a minute.
Yeah. So you're going to be competing in long jump?
I won't, but I'll be there cheering everyone on.
Nice, nice.
And then we've got the 1500 later. That'll be...
That is a long one, 1500.
I think that's so far the main event.
Yeah. And is that a relay, 1500? Or is that just a race?
It's just...
Wow, goodness me. So someone's going to have to run 1500. That is a long way.
Yeah.
And let's talk quickly about last week. You had a good time in Cornwall, I understand.
We did.
Year 8 trip. So you are winding down or winding up, ready for your next stage in your education. So are you heading to the college?
Yeah.
And you, how do you feel that this is your last sports day with the prep school?
Mixed, I think. I'm excited that it's a sports day, but then again, I'm sad that I'm gonna never get to see a lot of these people again.
Yeah. Well, we'll be here. We're only over the road. And we've got Shuyan and Shakati and Celeste. I'm not sure who came first with the aerial in 4th place. That was really, really impressive for the year 7, 75 meters. Excellent. Congratulations. Brilliant. Well, what an amazing day. Loads of events going on. And are you really rooting for St. David's today?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I've been in the house for 5 years, so
Now,
hopefully we can get one last win before I leave.
Did you know that St. David's won the morning event? So the combined score of what happens this afternoon and this morning will really count towards the overall winners of the sports day, and that's a lot of house points, I think, to go around.
And that's definitely given us an upper hand in the later adding up.
Yes, definitely. And tell me, one final thing, I'm asking everyone this today. What would you say to anyone that's competing today? What should be going through their head when they're about to do a race or they're struggling towards get to the end? Any messages for them?
Just keep on trying. It's going to be over soon.
Not if it's 1500 meters, it won't be over soon.
No.
Keep going, I guess. Yeah. Look at this. This is Rafi again. This is your friend and colleague in year 8, Rafi, coming in 1st place.
By a long shot. With Cameron in last.
And Cameron came in last. I didn't see who was that 2nd and 3rd.
Monty and Alec. Alec came 2nd, Monty came 3rd.
Wow, brilliant. That is really impressive. So Rafi has got a lot of speed. Do you know if Rafi does much, because I haven't had a chance to get him on the microphone, does he do much practice outside of school?
Yeah, I think he's constantly running at all times.
Yeah, and he seems to compete, doesn't he?
Yeah,
he competes
definitely.
Has he got a limp on him? I'm not sure. Congratulations, Rafi. Well, thank you, Zach. Lovely chatting to you. Enjoy the rest of your day. All the best. So lovely to chat to these year 8s. They're just so positive and have had such a lovely, experience. And they've got their last couple of weeks. They got their chapter 9, which they're working on right now, where they do all sorts of activities, preparing them for their college life. We've got some more year 8 boys doing 75 meters here. And I believe that's Josh as the winner. Congratulations, Josh, for Georges. Oh, the javelin throw is getting good now. We are getting quite some distances on that javelin. And it's lovely to see throughout the years as they go further and further, and that javelin gets higher and higher and further and further. It's really impressive to see. So I think we are going to have a chat. We've got Harriet there on the long jump. Lovely jump there, Harriet. Well done. We're going to have a little chat now. We've got Nellie Cook here, who's going to just put her headphones on and get her microphone. And we're going to chat to you, Nellie. Nellie, how's it going today?
Good, thank you.
Tell me, what events have you been involved in today?
I've done long jump so far.
Long jump, and how did that go?
Yeah, good. I came third and I got a new personal best.
Oh, congratulations. That's really exciting. And any other events that you'll be doing today?
Later on I have shot put and the relay.
Ah, shot put and the relay. Now, which would you say is your strongest event?
Definitely shot put.
Definitely shot put. And what would you say is a message you'd give to your friends today about how they, what should be going through their head as they're competing? A message for them.
Just like think about doing it for your house and like just think that just keep going and keep trying.
That's lovely, yeah. Keep going, keep trying. Those really long races. I mean, there's a lot of events these pupils are doing. You're seeing them time and time again. Look at that photo finish there. Goodness me, that's close. I can't even tell from here. I think we'll have to go to the judges' iPad for that one. Brilliant. Thank you very much, Nellie. Good luck. All the best. And you're year 7, so you'll be here again next year, and you'll be in your year 8 next year. Believe it or not, that year is going to go very, very quickly. And you'll be competing in some of these races and maybe even, doing long jump again. So thanks very much, and have a lovely day.
Thank you. Bye.
Year 7, you might think about reporting to the marshalling area at the start of the 100 metres.
And that was another year 8 75-meter girls. And Tilly came in first place there. Congratulations, Tilly. Tilly Eli, well done. That was a brilliant race. And Ella in second. And looks like Josie. And then Miriam in fourth place. Amazing stuff.
Year 6 boys long jump.
We're looking at year 6 boys long jump coming up soon. Lots of events going on, so stay tuned if you want to watch your child, your family member getting involved in one of these events. We'll try and show you as much as we can and get you as many updates as possible. I think we're looking at the 100 meters year 6 boys race about to happen now. And we've got Seb Kilburn, Alistair, Oliver Trainer, and Vincent. Now, Vincent's sister Zinnia won the award for Best All-Round Sports Person earlier, so I wonder if Vincent is going to be able to also live up to the Wilson Hodges name, which is a very sporty one and also a very drama-y one. So all round. Good luck, Vincent.
Please keep off the track. 100-meter events are about to start. Keep your eyes open. And field events. Year 6 boys long jump, year 6 girls triple jump, year 7 boys high jump, year 7 girls shot put, year 8 boys discus, year 8 girls.
And I am joined here by Sophie Byrne. Sophie, you've got to put the microphone right up to your mouth there so we can hear you, because the crowds are cheering today. How are you doing today, Sophie?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yes, I'm very well. Thank you so much for asking. Aren't you polite?
Yeah.
You know, I don't think anyone asked. Now, let's look at this. I think this was Seb Kilburn in first place, closely followed by Vincent behind. And we're now moving on to the 100 meters. So, Sophie, what have you competed in today?
I have competed in the discus, the shot put, and the... Yeah.
You can't remember. Something else?
I am going to compete in the long jump, the relay, and the 100 meters. So.
Oh, goodness me. So we're on the 100 meters year 6 at the moment, so we're not far off the 100 meters year 8 girls. So we will have to leave you to it in a minute, but possibly we can look. You can see even further down the track, we've got them competitors starting. We've got another set of Year 6 boys about to go. Can you see on the screen, Sophie, that I'm looking at the same as everyone at home? We are watching on the screen. We've got Leon coming in, Oscar, Ruben. That was super fast. Congratulations. Absolutely brilliant.
A lot faster than I could ever do.
Yeah, well, we're going to see soon, aren't we? We're going to see.
Yeah.
So tell me, you are currently year 8. Are you involved in the dance show tonight?
Yes, I am. I'm involved in 3 dances.
Goodness me, 3 dances. So are you trying to pace yourself today? Are you giving everything you've got here? Or I mean, there's a lot going on, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. I'm trying not to use up all my energy, so I do have energy for the dance show, but I don't want to lose miserably, so...
No, nobody wants to lose miserably. Well, I think that what's nice about today is nobody has lost miserably. There's been no misery, really. You know, anyone that has come in last, it doesn't really feel like they're lost because they've cheered over the line and everyone's been so supportive and so positive.
Yeah, I really like the atmosphere we have here because everybody is so supportive of each other, and it's a really nice place to like be and stuff.
Yeah, that's so nice. Would you say that's in general for the school as a whole rather than just today? You know, it's a positive place to be when you're at school.
Yeah. The school's it's very fun to be at, and I really like this school.
Here we got Year 6 girls coming in very quickly. We've got Zoe up front. Is she going to be beaten by Ruby?
Almost.
Nearly. Well done. And that was Nina and Edie as well. Incredible times. Well done, Zoe. That was very close on the line there. Very close indeed.
Yeah.
So as we look around, we've got lots. We're going to see a slow replay here. Goodness me, it's incredibly close. I think Zoe's just about taking that, but I'll have to leave that up to the judges that are down there on the line because I don't have the best view. Amazing. So nice to see because we had Zoe as our Oberon in a Midsummer Night's Dream last week. He was Year 6 show. And so it's wonderful to see Oberon, the king of the fairies, able to run so fast 100 meters. I never knew that the fairies were so fast.
Yeah.
Next up, we're looking at some discus over here. Is that Hubert Pong over there on the discus?
Yes, I think that is. And then George and I think Will were lining up next to it.
Brilliant.
So,
have you done discus before?
A little bit, like once.
It's a heavy object? I mean, it must be heavy.
It depends because you get different sizes for different people depending on how how old you are and how big you are.
Gotcha.
So yeah, so it's they can be really heavy, but they can also be very light. They can be up to the lowest that I know of is 500 grams. So
right, and that seems to be take come. Oh, here we go. We've got Year 6 again. We've got Emily, we've got Tallulah, we've got Jez, and we've got Bella Blake on the end. Tallulah seems to be up ahead at the moment, but you never know because Emily's looking pretty fast. This is Year 6 girls, 100 meters. Tallulah doing really well there. Well done, Tallulah Walsh in first place, then Emily, then Jess. And surely followed by the wonderful Bella Blake, who was absolutely brilliant in the show as well. All of these guys did so well in Midsummer Night's Dream last week. Sorry to hark on about it, but it feels, it feels almost sad that the show is over. I don't know if any of those listening or watching at home got a chance to see our Year 6 production of A Midsummer Night's Dream, but it was amazing fun, and we had brilliant weather, and these pupils are incredible in their acting parts.
Wish I could have gone to see it, but I was on the Year 8 Cornwall trip.
Tell me about that, Sophie. How was that?
It was actually very fun. We did a lot of surfing. We did surfing on Tuesday and Thursday.
Oh, wow.
And it was incredibly fun. And then on the Wednesday, we did just a group collection of water sports. We did a lot of co-steering, which is jumping off cliffs, but they weren't too high, which was quite nice because I am a little bit afraid of heights. But yeah, and it was really fun.
Sounds brilliant, and that's something to really look forward to. Congratulations to Pasha there. Pasha in Year 6 for the 100 meters, Year 6 boys. So Sophie, I'm looking at our little list here, and we're on the 100 meters Year 6 boys. We're only maybe 4 or 5 races away from the 100 meters Year 8 girls. So I'm going to let you go, but please do join us again later on the microphone because you're very knowledgeable with all these sports, and we would love to have you back. So all the best, and good luck for the rest of the events.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
800 metres, year 8 girls. So the 800 metres year 8 girls, the record was 2 minutes and 56 seconds. But taking pretty much 6 seconds off that record, Sophia Kilburn in 2 minutes 50.3. Well done, Sophia.
And I'm joined here live by Sophia Kilburn. Hi, Sophia. Congratulations on the race. You have got a school record for the 800 metres year 8 girls. How do you feel? Microphone nice and close to your face. How do you feel?
It feels really good.
Yeah, and your sister came in second. Do you normally beat your sister, or is it kind of one wins, then the next win? Is it sort of fairly even normally?
I normally beat her.
You normally beat her. Okay, well, that's good. I don't know how she would feel about that, but that's brilliant. And you guys, there's an element of competition between you, but obviously such a strong bond, so nothing's going to get between that. And how do you feel about this news that you got a school record, 2 minutes 50.53?
Pardon?
How do you feel? Do you feel excited about it?
Yeah, it feels really good because I've been doing this for like 5 years.
Yeah, so you compete outside of school as well, do you?
A bit.
Brilliant. So yeah, you look like you really know what you're doing. And what's your next event? Because I don't want to keep you for too long.
I've got long jump.
Long jump. Brilliant. And is that one of your faves, or would you say you prefer the running?
I definitely prefer running.
Brilliant. Okay, well, will we see you doing any more running later today?
I've got 1500.
Brilliant. Oh, that is a long one. Well, good luck for that, and we will see you later on in the day. Thanks for chatting to us.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Year 7 girls, Shotput, year 8 boys, Discus, and year 8 girls, Javelin.
Hello, check.
And
check,
here we are
check.
back
Hello,
again.
hello.
We have Rafi coming in first. No surprise there for the 100 meters. Year 8 boys again looking very, very impressive. And I think we're going to be moving on to the 100 meters year 8 girls, which means we get to see Sophie, who we've just been chatting to, which is really lovely. Hopefully we gave her enough time to get in the zone for this race. Be lovely to chat to Rafi at some point, because he is consistently coming in first throughout the day, and he's very, very fast. I'm sure he set a couple of records.
7 and then year 8, so 200 metres.
So there's Sophie over there, second from the left next to Sachin. I think we've got the, we've still got another year 8 boys. Another year 8 boys 100 metres. All the best, good luck.
Go and report to the start. Okay, look, you need to keep off the track. There's a 100-metre run coming up, so go round the track, please, behind the 100-metre runners. Keep off the track, but go round to the start of the 200.
Here we go. We've got the Year 8 boys 100 meters. And we've got Sammy up front. And Josh very closely in second place. Well done, Josh. Well done, boys. Very, very good. Always lovely to see them high-fiving each other. Well done, Sammy. Excellent work. No time to lie down. There's another event, I'm sure, lined up for them. They've got lots of energy, these pupils. These are our Year 8s here. So we have our Sophie Byrne, who we were chatting to earlier, second from the left. We've got Jemima and Tilly and Sienna Gary on the Year 8 girls 100 meters. It looks like it's going to be Jemima heading in first place. She's very close, neck and neck with Tilly, and I think she's just about taking it. Well done, Jemima, then Tilly, then Sienna, then Sophie. Well done. Well done. Very good, very fast. Lots of energy. As you can see, they're exhausted at the end of the race. But it's not long before another one. And as you can see, there's a lot of people here today. The stands are full. We've got parents and teachers and pupils all enjoying the sunshine, enjoying these lovely events. I've even seen some cake being handed out. So we really are having a party down here at Withdean Stadium.
So we are lining up for the Year 6 200 metre races. And first off will be Year 6 boys, then Year 6 girls. So if you are in the 200 metres, you're in Year 6, you need to get over to the start as soon as you can. Then there'll be Year 7, then Year 8, so all 200 metre runners over to the start.
So it looks like if we're all the way over there, we are getting ready for the Year 6 boys 200 meters. Year 6 boys 200 meters. They're going to start all the way around that corner there and head right down the home straight here, right in front of us, so we can see who the winner is. Here we go. They're off to a start. Very good start. I think that Seb Kilburn and Oliver Traynor at the front. Seb Kilburn's been very, very strong so far today. Seeming very confident, pacing himself. Again, Kilburn, we've just chatted to Sophia Kilburn, and her sister came in first and second, and this is another one. Seb very, very confident. He's got a bright future ahead of him with athletics, and Oliver coming in second place. Well done, Seb. Very confidently over the line there, finish line for first place. Well done. And we've got Andrew and Divot here as well. Excellent work. That's our Year 6 boys 200 meters.
Keep off the track, please.
And I think we've got, year 6 boys 200 meters again. Lots of encouragement over the line. Mustafa and Barnaby there. Alexander and Leon. Well done, guys. Congratulations. Really exciting. It must be exhausted. And straight onto the long jump there. I believe that's Louis Haber. Year 6 girls 200 meters. So we've got Ruby and Zoe and Cami and it looks like possibly Nina. I'm not sure. Maybe Gracie. I can't see from this distance. We'll be able to see when they get a little bit closer. I think that's Gracie Fox. So we had a neck and neck between Zoe and Ruby last time. So we'll see what happens this time. Here comes Ben Hindle on the long jump. Nice jump there, Ben. Really nice. Now, we had a headmaster's assembly on Monday and Ben played some wonderful piano for us. So, incredibly talented pupils here. Here we go. Here comes Gracie on the inside. Very strong, very fast. For the year 6 girls, 200 meters. That's Gracie Fox. And Cami currently coming in second, but maybe taken by Zoe. On the outside, well done Gracie, very strong finish there. And Cami, and Ruby's just taken Zoe in the last minute there. Well done, excellent work all. Got some tired faces there. Excellent work. Here's Ethan Chan with a long jump. He looks quite pleased with that. And the javelin. Goodness me, it's getting far. If you'd seen the javelin earlier with the year 4s, it was as if they were just dropping it when they picked it up. But now we are looking at some year 8s. It's so lovely to see the progression and the distance that they gain over the years of learning to do the javelin. So we've got some more year 6 girls. We seem to have Kitty. We seem to have Annabella. Ethan McMillan Cole on the long jump. Very good distance.
Great work from our field event teachers, coaches. Field events are running to time.
Okay, we're about to go ahead with 200 meters, year 6 girls, and we're off. We got Kitty in the lead, and I'm just trying to see who that is at the back. Oh, we got Iris Boy, who's going to do very well, I think, and might even be Mitski at the back. Here comes Kitty. She was in Midsummer Night's Dream last week as a fairy. In fact, all of these guys were in the show last week as fairies or various characters or production team, but now they're running a 200-meter race. I'm finding it hard to see who is in the lead from where I'm sat. It looks like Iris Boy's firmly in the lead. As she comes over the finish line, it's between Annabella and Kitty. Annabella just takes second place, and Kitty and Mitski coming in 4th. Well done, girls. Congratulations. That's year 6, 200 meters. Okay, I am joined here by Genevieve. Hi, how are you, Genevieve? You well?
I'm great, thank you. How
so
are you?
You're year 7 and you're St George's.
Yes.
And you've been competing in various events today. What have you been doing today? Tell me, what have you been up to?
All jumping today. I did high jump, long jump, and standing triple jump.
Oh my goodness, standing triple jump. Which is the sort of hardest of those events, would you say?
Yeah, probably the standing triple jump because obviously you don't have a run up, so
it's just from standing and you just go. Is it hop, skip, jump?
Hop, jump.
Hop, jump.
But alternating legs.
You might find it hard to believe, but it was quite a long time since I was at school doing sports day.
I do find it hard to believe.
You do, because I just look so young. I look like I should be competing. Thank you very much. You're going up there as one of my favourite students. Not that we're allowed to have favourites. But yes, Genevieve, so tell me more about what you've got coming up. What other events have you got coming up?
I've actually finished all my events.
You're done for today, so you can relax.
I can relax. I can cheer on all my friends.
Dare I ask if you're involved in the show tonight, the dance show?
I am.
You are? Okay, so you can't fully relax.
No.
So what are you doing this evening?
I'm in 4 dances.
Right.
I'm in the Red Shoes Ballet.
Goodness.
And the James and the Giant Peach, but I'm in 3 dances in James and the Giant Peach.
Wow. So lots of work there. There's been lots of rehearsals, been evening rehearsals, weekends.
Yeah, I haven't had a break since Friday.
Wow. So you're exhausted. So after the dance show tonight, you can fully relax.
Yeah, but then I have to do more dance because I'm dancing on speech day.
Oh, wow. Exciting. Oh, let's just tune in here to year 7. This is your friends, isn't it? We've got Cassius coming in first. Can you see who's second place currently?
Arlo.
Oh, yes, Arlo, yes, well
And
done.
William.
Norman and William in 4. Brilliant. So that's the year 7 200 meters.
Yeah.
So we're working our way up here because we're not far away now, a few races away from the 1500 meters.
Juliana will.
Juliana's doing very well.
Juliana is a legend.
So she's doing very, very well. She's a friend of yours?
She's my best friend.
Oh, that's brilliant. And so you must be very proud of her. Have you been cheering her on as she's been running over the line?
Yeah, very proud.
So you've been doing a lot of jumping. What message would you give people to that are competing today to have in their heads? What would you say?
Don't leave everything out there on the track.
This is leave everything out there on track. That's nice. Here we go. We've got Kira Moss here. We've got your year 7 friends here. We've got Juliana. And we got Bella and Olivia. It's quite close here between Juliana and Kira.
Come on, Jay.
Very close indeed, but Juliana has definitely taken it, and Kira second.
Sorry,
Congratulations. Well done. Try not to shout too loud in the microphone, because all those people watching at home are going to have
Apologies to headphone users.
to turn down those headphones or turn down their screens. If you are listening at home or you're at work, thank you so much for tuning in. We are live down here at Withdean Stadium. We're watching all of our wonderful pupils compete in the year 6, 7, and 8 Brighton College Prep School Sports Day. And it's a beautiful day, isn't it? There's a good vibe in the air.
Yeah.
Would you say there's a positive atmosphere here? Everyone's really positive with each other?
Definitely.
Yeah, it's really, really nice. Brilliant. Well, all the best for the dance show tonight, Genevieve, and thank you so much for chatting to us.
Okay.
All the best. Take care.
And make sure you don't cross the track when a race is taking place. Having said that, for the year 6 boys and girls, report to the start of the 1500 meters.
And we've got Leilani coming in first here in a year 7 200 meters. Congratulations, Leilani. And Rosie, who we chatted to earlier, and Ella and Taryn. Brilliant work. So good to see them. And we chatted to Rosie Bryan earlier, and Leilani did really well. They're very out of breath. And Rosie's in the background there for St. David's. Always lovely to have them chatting on the microphone. Always lovely to hear how their day's going. There's a lot of excitement in the air as we go through to the next 200 meters event. I believe it's a year 8. Yes, it is. I can see Marlo, who we also chatted to earlier. And this is going to be a good one, I think. So tune in for this year 8 200 meter boys event.
Another 200-meter race is starting. Please keep off the track.
Here's the year 8. We've got Marlo in the lead. But is he going to win? Who knows?
Come on, Ben! Ben!
And Marlo comes in first place. Then we've got Ben. Then we've got Cameron. Congratulations. Well done. What a good race. So positive at the end. Some high fives all around. That's Marlo, who we chatted to earlier, who does a bit of athletics outside of school and actually competes for our school. So we're really excited to have him see where he goes from here, his future athletics career at the college. Now we're looking at some year Year 8 Javelin. We've got Josie Venables, who's finding the Javelin rather hilarious. She seems to be throwing it and not sure entirely what she's doing, but that's fine. It's great for people to learn. This might be the first time she's ever thrown a Javelin, but we've got to give it a go. We've got to give it a go. There's the pistol again, and we're off again with the Year 7 race. We've got Logan in. I think that's Logan Van Weel in the front. I'm finding it hard to see. Yes, it is. And then Tate Kump second. Look at that. What a lovely shot as they come running around there for the 200 meters. Then Zach and then James Robson behind. Well done, boys. Keep going. It looks like Logan's going to take it. And I'm joined here by Oliver Pryor. Oliver, how's your day going?
Good, thank you. How's yours?
Yes, thank you very much for asking. What a polite young man. Yes, it's going very well. It's a sunny day. Everyone's in good mood. What sort of events have you been involved in today?
I was involved in the 800, the javelin, and the long jump.
Brilliant. Now we're looking at, so on the screen here, you can see what we're seeing at home, everyone that's tuned in at home. But we're looking at some javelin here. What's it like throwing this javelin? Is it, is it heavy? Is it harder than it looks?
It's hard to say, really.
I mean, what sort of distance were you throwing it?
I threw it at 9 point something.
9 point something. Okay, that's very vague. But, and I mean, where did you place?
I was first in my B string.
Brilliant. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And any more events coming up today?
No, I've finished.
Oh, you're finished for the day, so you can relax now and enjoy the rest of the races, because we are looking at the Year 8s, 200 meters. We've got Jemima Birchall up ahead, then we've got Izzy Kilburn, then we've got Annie Marshall-Taylor, then Josie Johnson. Looks like it's going to be Jemima Birchall taking first place, and then Izzy in second. Again, well done, excellent work, and then Annie. So good to see. What do you think watching the races from up here, seeing the screen, seeing it all? It looks very professional, doesn't it?
I agree.
So we've got a wonderful film crew. We've got a production company called Cheers Mate. They are here today with multiple cameras set up. We've got someone in cutting between it all, editing it all, and it looks incredibly professional. So we're really grateful for them coming and helping us out today. So if you need any of this sort of camera work required for your event, Cheers Mate have been really incredible today. So thank you to them. And Oliver, before I release you for the rest of the day, don't know what you're doing. But before I release you, can you just give me a message? What would you say to anyone competing today? What would you say? Anyone that's about to compete, friends, what would you say? A message to them, Oliver. Oliver?
I'd probably say try your best, and even if you think you're going to lose, just keep trying.
Brilliant. What a positive message. Thank you very much, Oliver. All the best and have a lovely day.
Thank you. And you.
Next up on the track is the 1500 metre events.
So I think we've come to the end of our 200 meters. I think that's the end of that. So we saw lots of those. And I'm just looking at some very tired people in the stands here, getting some water. I'm going to see if I can give someone an interview again and find out how they felt the race went. So bear with me, because we're going to be coming back in a minute with the 1500 meters Year 6 boys and girls mixed race. And I think it starts all the way over there.
But remember, the track events take priority. If you're in the 1500 metres, then you should report to that event.
And we're joined here by Leilani Poppleton. Leilani, congratulations. How did that last race go? You came first. Was that the 200 meters?
Yeah, it went really well, thanks.
Move that microphone slightly closer to your mouth. There we go, so we can hear you, because there's lots of noise here in the stadium today. So it went really well. I mean, you were clearly ahead there. I mean, did you expect to win? Is that a hot, unfair question?
Well, I was expecting to come second or third, but not first.
Brilliant, absolutely amazing. So yeah, that was incredible work. And have you got any more events today?
Yeah, I've got relay to do.
Got relay to do. And what's the distance on that relay?
It's like 100 meters, I think.
100 meters. And have you got any family here today?
Yeah, my brother, my mum, and my dad.
Oh, nice, excellent. And I think we watched your brother earlier as well, didn't we?
Yeah.
So he stayed to finish competing, has he?
Yeah.
Well, finished watching you competing anyway. Brilliant. And any messages for those people out there that are competing?
Good luck.
Good luck. I love that. That's incredibly vague, but I love that. That's all they need. A bit of luck and a bit of positivity.
Yeah.
Thank you, Leilani, and good luck for the rest of your events.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Josie.
Year 6, 1500 meters. Please make sure you're not on the track. The year 6, 1500 has started.
And we've got the 1500 meters event started. It's a long one, and I'm excited to see where it goes, and excited to see who places where, because we've got Gracie Fox up front at the moment, but we never know what might happen towards the end of 1500 meters, because even from the 800 meters we saw earlier, the places changed considerably over the course of the race. So stay tuned and keep watching for the final results of each 800 meter mixed race. Gracie and Seb there. And I'm joined here by Cameron Mata. Cameron, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Brilliant. So you're year 8 and you've just been competing in the 200 meters, is that correct?
Yes, that's
Where
right.
did you place? Where did you place?
Third place.
So you were up against Rafi, I believe.
Yeah.
So Rafi seems to be winning every single race today, is that right?
That's true.
So are you going to be doing one of these 1500 meters? I mean, we're just starting this 1500 meters for the year 6s, and this is a long race.
Yes, it's very interesting, but I can't take part.
You're not doing one, no?
I'm not.
Why is that?
I swapped with Isaac Finn.
Oh, Isaac Finn. So,
yeah.
So you switched places with him. So he's going to be doing the 1500.
Yeah.
So hang on a minute. He wanted to do the 1500.
Yes.
This is remarkable. Well, things have changed a lot since I was at school. I used to do my best to get out of the 1500s. The smaller the number, the better the race for me. But these guys are going round again. Is it 4 times round for a 1500?
3 3/4.
3 3/4. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad we've got a pro on the mic rather than someone that teaches drama and wondering how many times around they go. That would be awful. So who we got here? How are they doing? Grace is still ahead there, and Seb Kilburn in second place currently. We don't know. This may change. So what other events have you got coming up? You got any jumps?
The 4x100 relay.
Okay, and that's a little bit later. 4x1. Oh, yes, I see. For year 8 boys. 4x100 relay. Gotcha. That's one of the last events before the presentation ceremony. So we look forward to seeing you in that one.
3 laps to go now.
Yeah, so you're year 8. How are you feeling? You're coming towards the end of your time with us at the prep school. I've loved teaching you over the years. And how are you feeling at this event? Is this emotional? This is your last sports day, or is it positive? Is it a positive thing?
I think it's quite positive, and I'm happy that it's coming to an end finally.
You are happy that it's finally
Yes.
coming to an end. Well, you're moving on to the college, is that correct?
Yes, that's true.
Brilliant. That's really exciting. And you're going to be carrying on doing athletics there, so you'll be involved in those sports days.
Yes.
So suddenly you will no longer be the big fish. You will be the small fish.
Yes.
Well, it's always a good learning experience, I
Yeah.
think, going from being year 8 to suddenly being in 4th form. Brilliant. So I will leave you to it, and thank you very much for joining us for an interview, and we will chat to you, or we'll see you running later on, and good luck for that last race.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Cameron. Take care.
Thank you.
Year 7 girls, Discus. Year 8 boys, Javelin. Year 8 girls, long jump.
Yeah. I don't know. Come on, Gracie!
So, believe it or not, the 1500 meters is still going. I know we're looking at a bit of shot put right now, but we're still seeing Gracie and Seb doing incredibly well. We're getting that bell, which means there's only 1 lap left to go, or 3/4 of a lap left to go. And we are looking at potentially very fast times from both Gracie and Seb. Really great to see. They must be running outside the score because they're incredibly fast. There's a great atmosphere here in the crowd, and some really fun music as they all come to a head these races. Stay tuned for the results. Jacob on the shot put. We chatted to Jacob earlier. And the race is still going. Let's see. I can see Seb has taken a firm lead here over Gracie as he comes towards the finish line. Both incredible times here. And again, another win for the Kilburns. Incredible. They're going to need to bring a bigger car for all these trophies, I think, to be taking home with them. As he comes down here, very impressive. What a long run, 1,500 meters. People are really impressed. This is a long way to go for Little Legs. I say Little Legs, they're running it a lot faster than I am. And there he is over the finish line. Incredible work there, sir. But here comes Gracie. Gracie Foxy won that 200 meters earlier. She's got lots to celebrate about. And here we've got Anand and Ethan McMillan-Cole. Well done, Anand. And this looks like Tilly White is coming down here as well. And Alex as well. He's holding his head, but he's doing really well. He should be very proud of himself because that is a long race. I think we've still got a couple of people running. Definitely one more running. It's a long way. There's going to be a long gap between some of these pupils. And here comes Jess as she's coming down, getting loads of support from people, loads of clapping, loads of cheering as she comes down. It doesn't matter where you place at this point, you've made it through, and she is exhausted, but she's getting all the support of her teachers and her friends. They're getting her lots of water. She needs a bit of air. And well done, Jess. Well done. Incredible work. Very, very impressive. We've got William Song here on the shot put. And we saw William doing some racing earlier. And, oh, Eason's son here. Looks like Eason needs to get out of the way of that shot put. We do not want... Oh, William looks like a right pro. This is excellent. What a brilliant throw. Yeah, I think we're going to see some really good scores here from these guys. This is a quite impressive bit of shot putting. I mean, I've watched it all throughout the day, and the shot put seems to get heavier and heavier and bigger, and now they're throwing it further and further. So really exciting stuff. And the discus as well being thrown. Some great camera angles from our lovely production team here. Here goes William Song. Excellent work. And that's Mitski on the high jump, doing very well there. And Iris Boy as well, doing the old Frosby flop on the high jump. That is a very impressive height. It stayed on. She seems happy. She seems very happy. Miss Sampson and Mr. Bell there helping. Iris seems almost sort of dumbfounded that she actually got over it. It looked like she knew what she was doing anyway. Hard to see through the netting, but it could be Kitty doing the discus there. Looks like we've started a Year 7 mixed 1500 meters here. So we're going to be coming back to this and looking at various events. We've got Juliana firmly in the front, obviously. Again, she's been very strong all day, setting a record earlier. So well done, Juliana. So, but let's see. I mean, it's a long race. It's 1500 meters. It's 3 3/4 times around the track. I knew that. No one definitely just told me that. Josie Johnson on the long jump and Millie Moll on the long jump here. Lots of events going on, and the 1500 meters mixed, Year 7 still going around. We've got Pasha and Celeste at the back here with Casey, but you never know. I mean, Juliana is firmly in the lead, but all could change. All could change by the end. It's getting hot out here. I mean, people are doing really well. They need to stay hydrated, and there is the smell of sun cream in the air. Here's Juliana again. No bell just yet. There's another lap and a bit to go. Probably 2 more laps to go. Well done, Juliana.
Hello. Oh.
Pacing herself really well.
Daddy Weddy.
So we're back to the high jump briefly. It looks like it's still, obviously 1500 meters still going, but the high jump still going well. And I just saw, this is Millie Moll on the long jump, but on the high jump I just saw Iris Boy just knock the bar off there. So it looks like it's currently between Iris Boy and Mitski Critchley at the moment. Some very high jumps going on at the moment. And we're still following Juliana on the camera. She's doing really well. Hard to keep track of how many laps she's done. I'm tired just watching her. Very impressive stuff. Josie Johnson with another long jump. Lots of staff members out here today, working on various areas, various sections. Oh, I think that was Beth Treble on the high jump there. All our staff obviously recording the times and reporting them all back to the main booth. so we can keep track of those leaderboards and which house inevitably in the end will be the winning house. So St David's was the winning house of this morning's events. We had individual winners, obviously, and winners for certain events, but overall it was St David's for the years 4 and 5. And now we're going to see 6, 7, and 8. Iris just having a go there on the high jump. Not sure how many attempts she gets. Here's Dominic with a very large javelin. Dominic, I can't wait to see how far you throw it.
Do you know how Ruben?
Quite an intimidating sight. Here he goes. Oh, it was an impressive throw. Well done, Dominic. And Juliana still seems to be still running. It's as if we've been and gone, several days have passed, and Juliana is still running. These guys have got a long old way to go. I don't think we did the 1,500 meters for the younger category, but this is the year 7 boys and girls mixed 1,500 meter race. Juliana coming in there and just lapping Celeste there at the back. Juliana very fast, very strong. As she comes into finish. I mean, that is quite an impressive time there. Impressive time indeed. As she comes over the finish line. Congratulations, Juliana. We have to chat to you at some point later. We must chat to you because that is a really impressive time. Michael over there. We chatted to earlier. Looks like they're having a little chat on the way through, maybe sort of giving each other some support, which is really lovely. And I'm joined here by Samuel Gosling-Catchwell. Samuel, talk to me. What's been happening today?
A lot of stuff.
What events have you been doing?
I've done one so far, which was...
One event so far?
Yeah.
Goodness me, but it feels like Juliana's been running in every single race. What event have you been doing so far?
I've done 100 meters.
Brilliant. Okay, so boys, year 7, 100 meters. And how did you place?
4th place in the A's.
Pretty good. Pretty in the A's. Well done. That's amazing. Are you pleased with your result?
No, but we were against fast people, so.
Well, there's a lot of fast people here today, and there's a real difference, isn't there? I mean, there's a huge difference in abilities and skills because, I mean, people work outside of school, people practice, some people run all the time. And for some people, it's their first time running here, So I'm really impressed, really impressed. We're seeing some people finishing the 1,500 meters here. These are your friends. This is Casey coming up on the home straight here to finish the year 7. Did you not fancy the year 7 mixed 1,500 meters?
No, I'm not that good at long distance.
This is a long distance, and Casey's done really, really well.
Yeah.
And I think that concludes it, I think. Is there anyone else left running? Oh, yeah, we've still got some running around there. It looks like we've got a teacher running with some of them.
Oh, that's great. Lovely support.
It is a lovely spot. Here we go. Who's right? Maybe it's a parent running with them. This is incredible. And we will rock you playing here out the stadium just to get everyone on board and excited. Josie Venables doing the long jump. We last saw her doing the javelin and finding it rather hilarious. Oh, here we go. We've got Celeste, and we've got Celeste's friends helping her run round. And is that Celeste? Is that Celeste's mum there? Samuel, do you know?
I have no idea.
Who's the parent?
I'm not sure, but you got Bella D on the right.
Do we need to call security on this parent? Is this someone that sort of... No, I think they're being supportive of Celeste. All of these people holding hands. And this, I think, is the message of the day, isn't it?
Yeah.
The positivity of the day. All helping her get over that finish line for what a long race that is. 1,500 meters. Well done, Celeste. Congratulations. Goodness me, that feeling as you go over the finish line when you're exhausted. It really is tiring, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, any more events? Or is that it? Not just the 100 meters. Surely not.
I've got 2 more events coming up. Shot put and discus.
Brilliant. Shot put and discus. And surely they're going to be soon here because we're running, we're running towards kind of the end of the races soon. We got a couple of relays. We're 20 minutes past 2, so we're about to hit up the 1,500 meters, Year 8 boys and girls mixed.
Yeah.
So lovely chatting to you, Samuel. If you were to give one message today, one message to all your, colleagues out there or your fellow pupils, what would you say?
Probably seeing the amount of friendship going on down there, helping Celeste. Probably just keep your friends close.
Well, don't say and your enemies closer, because that's not the sort of appropriate thing for sports day.
Yeah, just keep your friends close and they'll help you out back.
Keep your friends close. Brilliant. Well, thank you, Samuel, and good luck for the rest of your events.
Thank you.
Take care. Lovely to see all these events. I've just been told we're going to give a lovely shout out to Mr. Denman, who is actually watching it live from Bangkok. Mr. Denman, thank you very much for tuning in. We do miss you here at Brighton College, UK, but I hope you're getting on well over in Bangkok, and thank you very much for tuning in. I'm sure you've probably got slightly better weather than this, but we are still sunny here and we're still enjoying ourselves. So thanks for watching, and come back and visit soon. We got the 1,500 meters, Year 8. We've got no surprise here. Sophia Kilburn seems to be up front, and I think it's Isaac Finn. Now, we were talking earlier to someone who said they swapped out. It was Cameron Meta, I think, that Isaac Finn decided he wanted to swap in and go in the 1,500 meters. And at the moment, I can see why. He's doing really well. He's powering ahead of Sophia Kilburn, but is he giving too much juice too early on? Does he need to save some of that nitro for the end? We have seen it happen before where people have gone too hard too fast and they've ended up being lapped or so, but we will keep an eye on that, and as soon as that bell goes, we'll know they've got 1 lap left.
Right, so we would now like, as well as the Year 6 boys triple jump, Year 6 girls high jump, Year 7 boys shot put, Year 7 girls discus, Year 8 boys
Here's Sammy Sharma with a long jump. Very good at running, very good at jumping by the looks of things. Isaac Finn wearing a jumper. He's very casual here. A long sleeve jumper just for this 1,500 meters. I'm surprised he didn't wear a scarf. He must be boiling. But anyway, he's going for it and he's doing really, really well. Keep going, guys, keep going. It's a long race. As Samuel Gosling Catchball said, keep your friends close. And that's it. Gregory's helping. Thank you. I'm all right. I've had you on once. Very popular here on the microphones. We've got lots of people here wanting to be interviewed. I'm trying to give you as much of a range as possible. Trying to get lots and lots of people chatting to you. So I'll let you know as soon as we've got other people to chat to and see how well they've been doing today. Here they come again. We've got Isaac still with the jumper coming in first place at the moment. I think we're about to have a bell as they've got 1 more lap. It's impressive bit of stamina there from all 3 of these guys. And if you're tuning in, you're not late. You are slightly late to the party, but we have been having these events all day. We've got year 6, 7, and 8 Brighton College Prep School Sports Day here at Withdean Stadium. It's a stunning day, and you're watching a bit of high jump there. Oliver Traynor just knocking the bar off slightly. You're witnessing the year 8, I believe. Yes, it is the year 8 mixed 1500 meter race currently. Some of them going around and getting the bell now, but right up front, it looks like George has taken the lead, and Sophia Kilburn is in second, and then Isaac is in third at the moment. They're just coming around and lapping Amelia Knapp, but that is no problem. We just need people to finish. That's the thing, giving it all their best, and we just saw that with Celeste, I think. All that positivity, all her friends coming and holding hands, and for me, those are the real winners. You know, brilliant. Oh, look at that jump over the end. He's delighted. Sophia, and then here comes Isaac, who was in first for so long. Well done, Isaac. Amazing work. Congratulations. So that is our first, second, and third. And they're quite some distance ahead there. They're still going. Not that many more jumpers going on, but it is warm. So, thanks for tuning in. Currently, we have had over 600 views of this feed, so thank you so much to all those people that have watched, and we've still got quite a large number that are still watching. We're going through our 1500 meter year 8 boys and girls. Next up after this, we have the 4x100 meter relay for year 6 girls. So we've got all our lovely 100 meter relay races before we go to our presentation ceremony. And no doubt there'll be lots of jumps and throwing spiky things in between. So stay tuned. Zara Aurora there. Well done, Zara. Excellent work. What a long distance for her to run.
So just a reminder, we're trying to get through all the field events now, so the final field events. Year 6 boys high jump, year 6 girls short put, year 7 boys discus, year 7 girls javelin, year 8 boys long jump, year 8 girls triple jump. We go for those field events. As soon as you can.
And we've got some high jump happening here, and that's Alex Ristasola there on the high jump, just knocking the bar off. But we've got, I don't know if you can hear it here, but we've got a party atmosphere going on in the stadium. We've got a bit of Queen music playing. We've got a large crowd here. We've got a great atmosphere, great vibe as we are going strongly with all our events. So thank you very much for tuning in and watching, whether you're at home in Bangkok or you are, as we know, we have Mr. Denman from Brighton College Bangkok tuned in. But if you are anywhere around, thank you very much, and stay with us because we're going to show you as much as we can. And we want to show you your children competing and doing amazingly in these events. Thank you.
I'll give you a start and then you carry on and everyone will go in. Games next to running in. Games next to running in. 1500 metres wasn't enough.
Relay. If you are competing in the Year 6 relay, just down by the finish line, we are going to marshal all of the Year 6 boys and girls relay runners and 6 4 5 100 relay. So could you please report to the marching area, just down by the finish, this start waiting. Happily.
Have you enjoyed it?
Okay, so I am joined here by Iris. Boy, Iris, how are you? We've got a microphone, you've got your headphones on. Can you hear me nice and clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm very good, thank you.
Brilliant. Congratulations. So far, we've been watching you. You've been doing loads of amazing stuff. You've been running your races really, really well and doing some high jump. Is that correct?
Yeah, the high jump was really well. I've done good in all my other races, but athletics is really a team sport and everyone is competing for their house and doing really well.
Oh, isn't that absolutely lovely? Now, we've got Mitski stood with you, but obviously Mitski is not on the microphone currently. What was the final result of that high jump there? Because it was two of you, wasn't it, against each other at the end?
Yeah, it was me and Mitski against each other at the end, and we managed to come joint first, which is amazing.
Joint first, congratulations. Mitski, how are you feeling about this? You can just speak in the microphone. I know you don't have the headphones on, but how are you feeling, Mitski?
I'm pretty excited. I'm very glad that I came first with Iris.
Brilliant. And you guys are friends anyway?
Yeah.
Brilliant. So this has just brought you closer together. And how nice for you to be doing this lovely sports day, only 1 week on from being in the Year 6 production. It's a busy time for you both, isn't it?
Yeah, this evening I've got the dance show as well.
And the dance show. Iris, are you involved in the dance show?
I'm watching the dance show, but I'm looking forward to seeing Mitski perform and everyone else who is included.
Brilliant. Isn't that lovely? It's so supportive. So have you got any more events left today?
No, I think we've done now. We're just waiting to watch the relays and cheer on our teams.
Brilliant. Amazing. Thank you so much. Such positive vibes from you both. And I look forward to seeing more of you in sports days next year. I mean, you know, year 7, who knows? You'll be jumping even higher, I think, probably.
I hope. Thank you. This was really fun.
Thank you. Take care. Bye-bye. And if you're tuning in, we're just watching a bit of long jump here. We've got some year 8s doing long jump. We've got Cicely there, and we've also got Sophia. Cicely just about to do a little long jump here. Excellent distance. And these are our year 8s, so they'll be doing the longest jumps we're going to be seeing today. So really nice. They're getting out the long tape measures for this. A bit of shot put here from Edie Denton-Clark. Great distances. So that's shot put from our current year 6s as well. And I believe we're getting ready, getting all set up for the relays. So once those relays are ready, we will get showing you those on the screen. And back to Sophia Kilburn for now for a long jump. It looks like it's going to be a very long jump. Incredible scenes. Okay, now we're back and we're still watching a bit of shot put from year 6, but we're joined here by George from St George's. And George, you are our year 8 winner of the 1500? Is that what you just won?
Yes.
Congratulations, George. How does it feel?
Yeah, feels good.
Yeah, is that, were you expecting to win? I mean, is this an event that you feel strong in?
I feel quite good. I wasn't expecting to win, but yeah.
Amazing. That's always nice, isn't it, when it's a surprise there? Brilliant. And do you do much training, George? I mean, that is a long distance to be able to run, and there's some competitive runners there.
I don't do training. I just play a lot of football.
So you're very fit. You do a lot of running over long distances, playing a lot of football. So well done. And any other events you've done today?
I've done 800 as well.
And 800.
And triple jump and discus.
Goodness, that is a lot of distances you've done. That's a lot of distances. And anything left? Are you involved in these relays?
No, I'm not.
No, so you can relax now. You're retired for the rest of the day.
Yeah, it's nice.
Brilliant. And you're year 8, so you're about to head into, these are your final couple of weeks, this week and next week, final couple of weeks in the school. How does that make you feel?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, you feel good? Are you ready to go up? Are you moving to the college?
Yeah, I am.
Brilliant. Well, we will miss you. We obviously, we've had all these fun years of you being at the school, but it's time for you to move up. And I hope all goes well because you'll be involved. Next sports day will be the college sports day.
Yeah.
And you'll be competing against a whole different, a whole different category there because there'll be children from all over. So thanks, George. Any messages you want to give to any of your friends competing in that relay?
Good luck.
Good luck, yeah? You said that almost in a threatening way. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. Brilliant. Thank you, George. All the best, and good luck for the rest of the 2 weeks that we've got with you and your Chapter 9 adventures.
Nice.
Thanks, George.
Behind the line.
So that was the pistol here for the relay. We're at the 4x100 meter relay year 6. Boys, by the looks of things. And I think the tricky thing with this is the handover, is making sure we do not drop that baton and we work together as a team. Oh, that's Jimmy, neck and neck there with, I think that might be Alistair. It's hard to see from this point of view. But whoever it is going very fast at the front there. No, it's not Alistair, I beg your pardon. Oh, Ethan MC there. Oliver Trainer, Mustafa, and Alex Ristasolo with the coming in on the final straight. I think it's going to be Ethan with Millencolm to take it for his house, St. Patrick's. Very, very fast and very close race. Well done, Alex. Well done, Oliver. And well done, Mustafa. Well done. Lots of people competing in that. That's the 4x100 meter relay for the year 6 boys. And there's a tired-looking Ethan. Hopefully he's pleased with his time and his progress for the house. So we'll be having a presentation ceremony at the end of this, end of all the events, where we find out which house was the winner.
It's like a reintroduction of sorts to so many people.
Here we go. We're setting up for the year 6 4x100 meter relay. Year 6 girls, and they're off. It's Isabel Hogley in the lead with the green baton. I like that the batons are color coordinated with the houses, makes it much easier for me. And that seems to be Alabella behind. And the green one has been passed to Bethany Treble, I believe. Hard to see at this distance as they come round, but this is a close one. Lovely teamwork exercise this, because it's all dependent on a nice quick handover and then taking that baton and running as quickly as you can. Kind of obvious, really, quick as you can for a race, but I'm new to this. Here we go, and Jasmine has got that. Jasmine is very fast. We've got Ruby Watts as well for St. Patrick's. And we've got Poppy Tallis as well coming in third. Jasmine is a rocket ahead there. Well done. Amazing work there. Ruby Watts, Poppy Tallis, Cami Gu. coming in fourth, and incredible work there. Well done. What a fast race.
I do the whole bit 2 marks set going, and then you lose attention to those who run there, okay? And then, got a good chance to win.
Okay, if you're tuning in, we're about to have year 7 boys 4 by 100 meter relay, and we're in houses. So we've got batons associated with our house colors, I believe, or maybe there's no yellow one. Maybe there's 2 reds. And they're off. They're off indeed. It is 4 by 100 meter relays. This is year 7 boys. I'm watching the same display you are, even though I'm here live, so I'm doing my best. We can see William Song there with the baton. Doing very, very well over there. Lots of fast running. Thomas Irani. Is that Oliver Pryor at the front? Might be, I'm not sure. It's hard to see from this distance, but whoever it is going very fast. No, it's not. It's Arlo. Beg your pardon. Arlo doing very good running there. And we're passing our batons to Michael versus Cassius Caridia. This is going to be one impressive race. It is neck and neck. We've got Michael taking the lead. Quite clearly taking the lead with Cassius coming up behind. And then Frank. Impressive. Excellent work. Well done, boys. That's the year 7 4 by 100 meter relay for the boys. Next up is the year 8s, I believe.
Solid white line, you're there.
So we're actually on the year 7 now. This is the year 7 4 by 100 meter relay. So they're getting set up. Who have we got here? We've got Amber Blomfield, we've got Taryn, we've got Sophia, and someone behind a pole that I can't see, Ella Chung, I think, getting ready for their race, and everyone's getting ready to receive that baton and see if they can win the race for their house. A lovely teamwork exercise.
Go. Team up. Set.
And there's the pistol. Amber Blomfield doing very well in the lead, currently in the outside lane, so it's hard to tell if she is in the lead, but it looks to me like she is, with Ella coming in second. Baton handed to Leilani, who we chatted to earlier, who won that 200 meters year 7 girls race. More batons being handed over, but we can't see them because they're behind the dugouts. Oh, here we go. Very fast. St. Patrick's doing really well here in the lead. Quite a big distance there between St. Patrick's and everybody else.
We've got a few final jumpers to do, and then I think we're done. So I'm going to go back and see.
And we're handing it over. That's Claudia, who seems confused, but she's doing fine because she's in on the home straight and she's going to do well. But she's got someone fast on her tail. We've had someone falling over. I hope they're okay. Claudia coming in first place there for St. Patrick's. Very clear win. They all worked really hard there to get such a lead. And Bella, and then Nelly as well. Congratulations. And Olivia in 4th place. Well done to those houses and all of those people that competed in that relay. Claudia looking a little fed up there, even though she did very well and the team won. But I don't know what else you could expect. There was confusion over something, but she seems to have done very, very well. She's obviously got very high standards for themselves. Right. Oh, we're looking at James Robson here doing something. It's going to be a jump. You never know until and he's landed on his bottom, but that's fine. Do they have to count? I think they have to count it from where he's landed. Yes, they do. So it's always fun. The camera pans to someone. I'm not sure what they're going to do until we see the sand. I suppose it has to be a jump if they're running, and no one else competing. But that's it. You might be able to tell if you're at home. I've been talking on my own for quite some time now, and sort of slowly going insane. But it is wonderful to be here and see all these pupils competing and doing really, really well. What a fun atmosphere and a fun environment. Year 8, this is going to be a good one. Year 8, 4x100 meter boys race. We've got Marla there, who we chatted to earlier, who's very fast. Hubert Pong for St. Patrick's. Getting ready for this race to hand those batons over. There's the pistol. And Marlo's very fast. Very fast indeed. A nice hand over there to Josh, who's extremely quick. And I believe this is Harold, who has got the baton, who is storming ahead there for his house. Doing really well. There's going to be one more hand over here. Oh, and we know what's going to happen here because Rafi has the baton, and we have seen Rafi running today, and he is incredibly fast. So we're feeling very confident in him, but followed closely by his other houses. Well done, Rafi. Excellent work, excellent work. All very, very close. What a good race. That's our year 8 boys. And Rafi takes the lead there. He seems very happy, very confident, and not too tired, actually. Well done, guys.
I reckon if you wore a swimming cap, Dolly, take half a second of your time. All the way up here, that white line, and Zara. Super streamline. All the way to this white line. Toes behind the line. You can come up to the line. Toes behind it, please. Go on, girls. Go on, Zara. Patrick. Georgia. Keepers all good. Dima. Sit. Let's go, Cara.
And if you're just joining us again, we are on the 4x100 meter relays for the girls. Some very fast runners there. This might be the last race of our event. We've got Millie Mole there, being overtaken on the inside. I can't see who it is because they're running so fast and the screen is moving so quickly. But we've got some fast year 8s here. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Congratulations. Such a close finish there for all the year 8s, all year 8 girls. Well done. She must be delighted there. Doesn't even look that tired. Brilliant there. Congratulations to Amber for winning that. Absolutely amazing. And I think we're moving on to getting ready for our results. I think we seem to have wrapped up over on our high jump, our javelin, our discus, and our long jump. So please stay tuned for our results and who's going to be the winner. I'll get back to you soon, but just keep watching. And as soon as we've got our presentation assembly, I will let you know what our final results are and who is the winning house of the Year 6, 7 and 8 Brighton College Prep School Sports Day. Thank you.
things that are going on, really fantastic to live. Additions to the score. Big thank you to the staff who is being saved for all their help in setting up and putting on a great race.
And if you're still tuned in, thank you very much for bearing with us. We are just getting all the pupils in their houses ready to announce the winning house, and obviously those outstanding pupils that have done the best in their field. So we will let you know as soon as those announcements are made. Thank you very much. Bit of applause there because you've got a pupil's birthday, so we're wishing happy birthday to Alex. There's a couple of Alexes I know. I think it could be Alex from year 6. Could be his birthday. I saw him wandering around with a slushie earlier. Perhaps that was a birthday slushie. Now we've got all these people sitting in houses ready to get some results. So I'm very excited. It's been quite a day. And Mr. Weeks has arrived as well. He's got a microphone, so he'll be doing some announcements shortly, and I will keep you updated on those. Mr. Weeks, our headmaster, going to be announcing the winners. Speaking to Mr. Hopkins, who's head of boys' games and has, with Mr. Marks, arranged and organised the whole day. And quite an organised event it's been. Lots of events happening consecutively. It's been almost impossible to keep track of them on here. So it's a really well organised event, and it's been stunning weather. So thank you to them for organising that as well.
Pupils, you can finish your conversation and turn yourself round so you're facing this way. We've got the trophies over here. Then.
Not sure if you can hear this at home. We've got Mr. Weeks getting ready for the final presentation.
Firstly, congratulations to all excellent staff. Brilliant support from the staff, amazing house competition, meeting with yourself, with your houses. So, a huge congratulations, fantastic effort. Let's just have a round for the competitors.
So that's a big round of applause for everyone involved in the event for organising it.
What we do in each year group is have a Victor and Ladora. I think you saw them during the afternoon. And so, trophy for those right now, I've got 3 days now. What they do is go to the house winners in each year group, boys and girls, and what I've got bottom here is the combined overall house position with year 4 or 5 swimming and 7 and 8 examples all combined. There's winning out over 1,000 points, there's only 10 points between first and second, that's really close. More of that in a second. So to come up with these set trophies.
So these are trophies for the Victor Delorum for year 6. The Victor Ladorum, I've been corrected by the Soils, not Delorum. And this is Gracie Fox and Seb Kilburn, who we saw in that 1500 metres doing so well, first and second place. Congratulations to them, well, thoroughly deserved. Brilliant athletes. And that's another Kilburn. They're going to need to take a bigger car home with all those trophies for the Kilburns. So we've got Frank Furness and Juliana here as well, receiving their trophies for most points in their field. Congratulations. No surprise there, we've seen Juliana being incredibly quick all throughout the day. Victor Ladorum, Rafi Osman and Sophia Kilburn. It's another Kilburn trophy, as I expected. Well done. Absolutely brilliant. A lot of fast people here. And they get to go home with the trophy. Just getting a photograph. We've got a professional photographer here today who's going to be taking some lovely photos that will be appearing in newsletters, and hopefully we can get some photos out to parents as well of the day. It's been such a beautiful sunny day, and I imagine there's going to be some great action shots. We really do have a great photographer. I can tell you now, he's going off to Glastonbury to do some photos later on in the week. So we get the best here. We get the best to photograph your children in their events. This is the house rundown. Andrew's house is first. Congratulations to Andrew's house. And that was the girls. Year 6. Oh, we've had Mike technical difficulties. Year 6 boys. First Patrick's for the Year 6 boys. There was a little brief moment there where we lost the microphone and no one knew who to celebrate for, but there we go. Patrick's, that's very exciting.
Year 7 girls.
7 girls. This is a overall house winner. Patrick's first again for Year 7 girls. Congratulations.
Year 7 boys. Second Patrick's first.
First Georges for Year 7 boys. Very nice.
Year 8 girls.
First Davids for Year 8 girls. Congratulations, Davids.
And Year 8 boys. Second Patrick and George.
Year 8 boys, first was George's. Congratulations. Lots for Patrick's and lots for George's today, and even David's.
So, this is on to the overall standings this morning's event, Year 4 and 5.
What we're waiting for is the overall here for the houses,
So, as I said, the winning
combined with this morning as well.
1,023 points. Actually, 4 places only 100 points behind, which are a total number of points, without a very small margin. Very close overall. In reverse order, 4th
place, Patrick's. Overall, congratulations, Patrick's. Third place is George's. Congratulations, George's. And we're all waiting for the final first place. Only 11 out of 1,000 behind. Second and the first. First were Patrick's. Congratulations, Patrick's. Only by 11 points, so very close. There we go. Lots of celebrations. Very, very happy. So we're getting the Year 8 house captains here to represent the St. Patrick's. Come and get a photo with our photographer and their trophies. So a big round of applause there for Ms. Sparks and Mr. Hopkins for organising such an incredible event. It's been really well organised. Not sure if you could hear Mr. Weeks' speech, but that's what we're all applauding for and thoroughly deserved.
just a hand.
And the rest is all just admin, getting people home safely. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. If you are still watching, this has been the Brighton College Prep School Sports Day 2022. And what a day it has been. We can only hope for more weather like this in the future. Thank you once again for watching. I've been Mr. Granville, and we will see you soon. All the best.